Putting in too short. Down 400. Very volatile. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. It's rejecting. I went in because of that NQ 5 minute. It rejected the 21 EMA. ES is still above the VWAP, so it's still a little bullish. If it breaks this VWAP, be alright. Very late to go short. You gotta know it. Up 100. It's a perfect place for it to bounce. I'm betting on a little weakness, continuation weakness on Nvidia. Very risky. The apex count, you can go up to 35 contracts, 7,500 drawdown, so there's a lot of risk room. ES getting bounce off the VWAP. Down 200, down 300, down 400, 2 contracts short. Trying to get above the 21 EMA, trying to get above that pivot point at 21,850. Morning, Mr. 313. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm about to study business. Can't wait to start learning all this stuff. Always seemed important to... Yeah, studying the markets is very important. Especially if you want to accrue real wealth, you need to know how the news affects the market, etc., etc. Down 400. Likely to bounce here, Chad. It created a higher low. I'm betting on a little bit of weakness, which is very late. It already flushed down 40 points. I'm getting this on the curl over, but only starting with 2 contracts. And with 2 more and with 4 short, this could create a new high. Flush that pivot point at 21,892. I am betting on a little weakness. The Nvidia is coming down. We'll see. This needs to come down, break through the 21 EMA, break through that pivot point at 21,850, and just flush down. If it stops here, it's beautiful. We're with 4 contracts short, down 500. Morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, smash the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started. ES is pumping up, down 1,000, 4 contracts short. I am betting on weakness. And with 2 more and with 6 contracts short. Does not mean this has to drop. This does not have to drop, and we bought at one of the worst times, but only started with 2. Down 200. Up 20. There's a hair in front of me. I want to see a flush down. ES still coming up. Nvidia coming down. Amazon, Microsoft, Netflix, MicroStrategy, negative. Down 1,000, 6 contracts short, down 1,200. Down 1,500. Order filled. And with 8 contracts short, we're down 10 points. NQ5 man had a nice bounce off the 21 EMA. And with 4 more and with 12 contracts total short. Appreciate the follow, Anthony. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Where's it loading right now? And with 12 contracts short, I'm betting on a little weakness. June, I use Ninja Trader. All the software I use besides Ninja Trader is in the description of the video of the live stream. Up 150. I want to see a flash down. Up 35. Up 200. Up 300. 400. I want to see a flash down. Alright, we may be going up. Let's count may be gone. That was a very strong wick. Could be manipulation to send it lower, but that was a very strong wick. We have the pivot point to the upside, 21,892. And it looks like we're on the wrong side of this. Just keep learning, Ash. Keep learning, keep learning, keep learning. Study, study, study. Michael, this is NQ Futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. Okay, this account's lightly gone. Want to see a flush down leads to the 20 MA. The pivot point down there has potential, but so far it's pretty bullish. Nvidia is coming down, so there is potentially some opportunity. ATR is sitting at 19. All right, it's about to wake up. You're not wanting to wake up. All right. Down 20 points. Yes, created a new high.
Order filled.
And with 4 more and with 16 contracts total. Going to start getting active.
Order filled.
500 away from blowing. If it goes to that pivot point, this count is gone.
Order
All right, that's blown. Let's go here.
Order filled.
And with 6 contracts, it's a higher value take profit. We are going against trend. Trend is up for today. Betting on a little continuation pullback. And with 6 contracts total, down 400. This does not have to pull back, up 200. And keep going up. Up 600, up 800. Taking 2 off, taking 2 more. All right, we're going to trail 2 down.
Order submitted.
Trailing 2 down. Locking in 6 points. Get as much as possible from this. Be amazing if this went all the way down to the pivot point. We're trailing 2 contracts. Securing 10 points. Beautiful. Putting stop above the wick. Breaking back in the range. Beautiful. Up 900. 2 contracts short. Trailing it pretty tight, chat. Trailing it pretty tight. I want to see this dump. Big dump to the 20 MA. Come on, chat. Giving it some time. Moving stop. Moving stop. Trailing it tighter. Trailing it tighter. Securing 30 points. Up 1,400. 2 contracts short. More than made up for that. This is a high value account. This account's close. Very close. It's a high value account. So that apex was definitely worth it. And stopped. Made 1,525 in that account. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 chat. Put the order quantity back to 1 and get another account loaded. Go here. Very beautiful. ES is still above the VWAP. What do you mean, Goose? Ash, you buy and sell, you go long, you go short, and you just, if you're good with patterns, you'll be good at this, but you're only 14, so you can't do this anyway. Maybe under the supervision of your parent, but it's very good to learn, especially you're very young. What's up, Shri? I'm actually investing. What do you mean, Joe Pie? What do you mean? What do you mean? Appreciate the follow, Mark. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking very weak, guys. If you have not already, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started on this journey. 24 streams in. Just getting started. It's pretty good, Happy. Pretty good. We are up on the day. We sacrificed one apex to get 15.25 in a high value take profit. Very, 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 very good. Them apex counts are pretty much worthless anyway, because I've heard they won't pay out. By multiple people have DM'd me saying they won't pay out. So I'm phasing them out anyway. But we will still treat them as normal accounts. I am real, Gold Coast. I wouldn't say that, Denzel. Appreciate you, Happy. That is correct, Joe Pie. That is correct. I am switching accounts every trade. What's up, Jason? Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. We are just getting started. Just getting started. And Q sitting below the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point at 21,850. ES is above the VWAP. Appreciate the follows, guys. Appreciate you liking the video. We are, if you guys want to vote in the polls, yes equals long, no equals short. Yes equals long, no equals short. Do you think this is going up? Do you think it's going down? A lot of people think it's going up. A lot of people think it's going up. OpenAI taps Google in a new cloud deal for more compute. NASDAQ president, Cohen, foreign ownership of US equities have doubled in the last 5 years. All right. We have news at 11:30 a.m. US 52 week. Bill. Thank you for a Trump tweet. We're getting a bounce off that pivot point. It's starting to get above the 21 EMA. Trump's tweeting about sending troops into California. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. You guys take that long, you take the short. Make sure you guys do not follow me. I am not a financial advisor. I cannot give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Do your own research. Interpret your charts. What setup are up in the pipeline? Appreciate the follow, Liren. Appreciate the follow, Erie. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, thank you. Watching you to learn about your stuffs while doing my remote job. Let's go, boss. Glad to hear it, Happy. Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning something, learning what to do, what not to do. We are just getting started. The simulator I'm coding is coming soon. I promise it is coming soon. The mentorship is coming very soon. It'll probably come before the simulator, or they'll come at similar times. A lot of stuff is coming, guys. That trading championship, like the trading tournament between you guys fighting for a prize pool at the end of the month, will not happen this month, but maybe next month. Maybe next month we'll have a prize pool and have you guys competing against each other, and we'll watch as people trade against each other. Be pretty cool. and we are just getting started. A lot of ideas, guys. Lots and lots and lots and lots of ideas. I know, Happy. I use did you know Elliott waves are just patterns in the market? If you go with patterns, you spend enough time, consistency in the market, and stay disciplined, you will learn the patterns as it goes. I use AI, Happy. I am not one of these old heads who don't use that AI to code and stuff. All right, it's bouncing off the 21 EMA, breaking through that range. We have that pivot point to the upside, 21,892. Have you tried Grok, Happy? That is a lower high.
Order filled.
I'll send one in short. A little late, 10 points late. It's working back in the range. We'll see. This is a lower high on the NQ. I don't fully believe it. That's why I'm only sending one contract. This is Apex count down 100. One contract short. I don't fully believe it. No, I have not, Perry. I've heard Happy Perplexity is the best. I've heard up 50, up 70, up 80. One contract short. Tapping that 21 EMA, getting a bounce off it. ES is coming lower. Up 75, up 90. We may get a bounce. Up 100, up 120. I'm gonna hold this until it flushes the and creates a lower low. May trail this down. We'll see. What do you mean, Malako? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we're getting a nice bounce. Why I only went with one contract. Thought about scalping it. Definitely some weakness. I'm gonna put a stop.
Order submitted.
Break even stop. So risk-free trade. Risk-free trade, it's either going to drop, create a lower low, bounce on the pivot point maybe, or we're going to be stopped out for break even. And probably going to flip and go with it long. Up 130. Okay, it's trying to break through that resist the support of the pivot. Are all of your trades made with what? No. How can you say that? You see me executing live. How would my trading be made with AI? What the heck? We got stopped out for break even and stopped. I did that for the short. Appreciate the follow, Ben. Trying to give this some time. See what it wants to do.
Order filled.
And with too long, this could be a fake out ascending lower. Could be a fake out. Could not be truly breaking the range. Up 40, up 50. 2 contracts long. To be honest, it looks pretty weak, but Nvidia is starting to flip green. Plus, it created a higher low again. Don't mind taking this too much. And Q30 minutes starting to look weak. All right, now it's flushing through. We'll add at that pivot point down there. We're down 15 points. It's trying to get through the 21 EMA. We're down 300, 2 contracts long. All right, it has heavy downward pressure. Heavy downward pressure. A lot of pressure to the downside. Be careful.
Order filled.
In with 3 more contracts. And with 5 total long on that flush down. Probably going lower, but I want to see if I can quickly pop back up. All right, up 160. Deleveraging 2. All right, we're going to see if this can pop up from the 21 EMA. Maybe trail 2. Taking 1 more. All right. We'll see if this can pop back up. It's probably coming lower. But we'll add if we have to. It's coming below the 20 EMA. All right, up 250. Trying to come lower. ES may want to come all the way down to the VWAP. May flush through that pivot point. That's why I deleveraged 3. Gotta know it. Give this a minute. Only down 5 points. I'm gonna wait to add till the ES is close to the VWAP. NQ 30 minutes starting to look bearish. NQ 5 minutes trying to reject also. Let's go, boys. Who's in long? Who's in long? Who's in short? Who's in long? Say 1. Type 1 in chat if you're long. Type 2 if you're short. How are you guys doing? Make sure you hold your own conviction. You don't blindly follow me. Hold your own conviction. Hold your own bias. A lot of people are in short. Happy's in short. A-Main's in short. Nice. Good to see you guys holding your own conviction. Very nice. Gambling with like an 86% win rate. That's all verifiable on 23 live streams. I'll take that gambling odds every single day of the week. ES is probably going to flush down to the VWAP, so I'm just going to wait to add. Down 150, down 200, 2 contracts long. Just trying to bounce at that pivot point. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Up 100. This is the money dance, chat. This is money dance printer. It's the printer. It's the printer, chat.
Order filled.
Selling 1, trailing 1 long.
Order submitted.
Come on, chat. I'm gonna give this a little more room. This a little more room. Don't want to give it too much.
Order filled.
And stopped. We made $210 in that account. Not bad for consolidation back and forth. It would have been more, but that averaging right there. So $210. I know I should have gave it a, just put stop break even probably. It's fine. There is no missed opportunity, only the next one. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're gaining value, if you're learning what not to do, what to do, follow, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started. Only 40 minutes into market open. NQ 30-minute bounce on the VWAP. ES bouncing. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate you, Try. Appreciate it, man. You guys think, if you think this is gambling, oof, you would not want to see how I trade off stream. This is, I trade with a little less risk on stream. I'm new and always wanting to get involved. Appreciate you, the God. You are getting involved. What type of trading is this? I know a friend of mine that does Forex and made big bucks. And this is not Forex. This is the future indices of the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ index on the US stock market. Mentorships are coming, guys. I'm in the process of building it now. I'm not going to release it until I like it. Plus, the simulator's coming too. Big things are coming, guys. Big things are coming. We're only 23 days into streaming, around a month into social media, and we are growing exponentially. It's ramping up. I'm actually very surprised how quick it's growing. Appreciate all you guys, man. Would like to start when I have big capital. You can always start in, if you guys don't have the money, start simulated trading. Watch live streams, learn. It's all your guys's. This is not financial advice. It's all up to your guys' circumstances and just your situation. You gotta do what's best for you. Do your own research. This is the NQ futures, the NASDAQ future indices. We are currently up 1,700 across 2 counts. You're involved right now, Imperial. You're involved right now. And if you want to join the mentorship, you're going to have to wait till the website gets released. You want to wait to use the simulator, you got to wait till I finish coding it. I'm coding everything myself. It is made by me. And it has a long way to go. Now, the mentorships, I'm not going to put a date, but very soon, very soon. Bitcoin is king, Jennifer. Bitcoin is king. Pete, I used to do crypto. I switched to NQ futures for now. I used to trade in crypto. Appreciate the follow thread. Appreciate the follow, Ben. If you guys want a super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com, and you can send a super chat. We do not have super chats yet on YouTube, but it should be here by the end of the week. What's up? What's up, Mears? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? U.S. Ambassador to Israel. The U.S. has doubts about the viability of a Palestine state. It's not even going to touch that. We're not going to touch it. We're not going to say anything about it. But yeah. Yeah. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Vote 1 in the YouTube chats if you're profitable, vote 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Let's go, chat. I really want to see how you guys are making out. Morning, good morning, good morning. We are just getting started. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Order filled.
It's ending too long. I think we may get a spike up to the pivot point. Potentially. Up 40, up 70, up 80, up 110. 2 contracts long. Just betting on the continuation. Does not have to continue up and can pump back down to the 21 EMA. That is why I'm only starting with 2 contracts. Hi, new here. Nice to watch you live. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, chart. Looks like we're going to prop down to the 20 EMA, but the ES is propping up. All right, chat. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see if it can wick up. If it wicks up quick to that pivot point, I am out instantly for like 20-point scalp. I've seen these programs. What do you mean, Jennifer? What do you mean? This is Ninja Trader, my friend. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate you. If you have not already, smash that like button. We're just getting started. The likes are looking weak. Likes are looking weak, boys. Ladies and gents. Alright, looks like the Nasdaq's coming down. I'll add at the 21 EMA test. We're down 200, down 250. 2 contracts long. Oh, this consolidation's kind of nice. What's up, Carl? Appreciate the follow, Sud. Up 70, up 100, up 150. 2 contracts long. Appreciate the follow, Ezo. Appreciate the follow, Mari. The time frame I'm executing on is NQ 2 minute, by the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute. Appreciate the follow. What do you mean, no name? What do you mean? Expand, expand. All right, that's pretty bearish pressure. Let's see. Let's see, chat. See if we get the wick up to the pivot point. I would like to do this. I have M2K to fall. Hello. What's up, BK? What's up, Junus? That's a decent starting capital. We're not I can only say what I would do. Looks like it's going to fall at 20 EMA, down 300, 2 contracts long. Love from the US, BK. Love from the US, man. US. I'm from the US. I'm going to buy more on this wick down. Well, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I would personally start out simulated trading. If you're brand new, I have a half-decade experience.
Order filled.
Buying 2 contracts long. I'm going to buy probably 4 more once it taps that support of the range, wicks through. All right, and with 4 contracts long. Up 15, up 50, up 200. Taking 1 off at 3. Taking 1 off there. We're going to trail 2 up.
Order submitted.
We're going to trail 2 up. May just wick right back down and stop us out. Carrying around 200 in the account, or it's going to wick up to that pivot point. Giving this like 5-point trail. 5-point trail all the way up. I have a stop, guys. Chill out.
Order filled.
And stopped. We secured 182. That's due to the averaging. We bought 2 here, bought 2 here. I don't mind you guys saying that, but don't backseat too hard. Appreciate it, no name. Appreciate it. That is correct, Jennifer. That is correct. Bitcoin's down 1.2%. NQ's up 0.21. ES is up 0.21. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 0.5%. Nvidia's up 0.3%. Tesla's up 2.4%. Google's up 1.9%. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, man. Likes are looking very weak. Get them likes up. It's a lot of value. Not all, very rare. Very rare. Most traders on YouTube and other platforms do not live trade. They only post videos and shorts. And they fake a lot of that. This is 100% raw, 100% transparent, live trading. I'm building one, Mike. I am building one. What's up, Serge? What's up, Serg? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Appreciate it, man. I know you're the one who super chatted that $1 that couple streams ago, and I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Bray. Appreciate the follow, sir. Appreciate the follow, Sud. What's up, MP Ghost? Well, create a simulated account, Jennifer, and start practicing. Do Trade of 8 or Ninja Trader. You can get on your phone, etc., etc., etc. We're getting a bounce off that 21 EMA. It's going very good, Ghost. Very good. Very, 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 very good. All right, let's see how you guys are doing, what you guys voted. All right, make sure you guys vote in the YouTube polls. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. A lot of people, 63% of people are learning, 31% is profitable. In the regular YouTube stream, with 1 vote, 100% are profitable. 6% are down for the day. You guys are getting too emotional. You can always walk away. Take a break. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Let's go, guys. Having a little divergence between the ES and NQ. ES created a new high. NQ sending out that support of the range.
Order filled.
I got, oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll be taking 2 off now. All right, we're in with 2. Forgot order quantity was set to 2. In with 2 contracts. Only reason I'm doing this is because ES is pumping. Does not mean NQ has to pump, but everything's kind of shaping up. Could be manipulation to send this lower, probably is. Look at that NQ 5 minute. NQ 5 minute looks very top heavy. Down 50, 2 contracts long. What's up, Michael? Patience is very important, no name. Up 30, up 60. Up 50, up 70. Looking for the wick up. Appreciate it, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you liking the video. Looks like it's about to take a leg lower. Oh no, boys. Boys, ladies and gents, taking one at 100. We are gonna put a stop early on this one. I'm not fully trusting this. Up 100, one contract. We have a stop break even. We'll put it true break even.
Order filled.
And stop. That is why I put a stop on that trade. We made $7. Oh boy. But guess what? We did not lose money and go against trend. It's currently going down. I may rejoin this short. Kind of like the weakness of the NQ 5-minute. Gotta adapt, boys. Adapt, adapt, adapt. Scalper is very risky, possibly. Appreciate the follow, LTH. Appreciate the follow, Branson. Hey, $7 makes you holla. Makes you pop your collar. Become a scholar. And then you go to the doctor. Get all them meds. You don't talk to the feds. You get paid with the cheddar cheese. I ain't talking bread. Come on. Oh, I appreciate you telling me about silver. I need to see where silver's sitting. Where is silver sitting at? Silver's sitting at $36.75 an ounce. Gold sitting at 3,347. Very nice. Very nice. What do you mean, Blueberry? What do you mean? What do you mean? How long was the stream? What do you mean? How long is the stream going to be? All depends. I aim to go to market end, but we'll see. We'll see. What is the asset that you're trading on? This is NQ futures. NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. We're just gonna trade this same account. So wick down, wick up, it's back in the range. Pretty good bullish wicks on the NQ 5-minute, but that could change. Let me check news. India, US held talks on market access and digital trade. Discussions are progressing well. US Republican Senator, the US Senate budget bill should ease to the start date requirement for clean energy tax credit. Fitch rating global sovereigns outlook revised to deteriorating from neutral on tariffs and uncertainty. Crypto and fear index 71 out of 100 greed. The fear greed index for the stock market 63 out of 100 greed. At 11:30 in 1 hour, we have the US 52-week bill. Checking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweets. Very good. Very good. What do you mean, no name? What do you mean? All right, we're about to get active. Appreciate all you guys, man. If you guys want a super chat, remember realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. I really don't believe this bullishness, but I probably am wrong if I had to guess. Microsoft's down 0.6%, Netflix is down 2%, MicroStrategy's down 1.5%, Palantir's down 0.2%, GME's down 1%. What do you mean, totally? Everything I use is in the description of the video. Besides NinjaTrader, which is the platform I'm executing on, but I have TradingView, Bookmap, FinancialJuice for news. It's a way for people to support the stream, Jennifer. But liking the video, subscribing, following the channel is more than enough. That's only for people who want to go above and beyond. Hi, how are you? Long time. What do you mean scamming? People are funny, man. You just start, Richard. You start. I would personally start in a simulated paper trading account. You can do that by signing up with Trade08, NinjaTrader, or anything you want to start with. TradingView has one. If you want to get TradingView, I recommend you go in the description of the video and the links there. Yo, good morning. What's up, Tom? Is a month worth of data good in making a trading plan? Appreciate the follow, Rafi. Appreciate you, Richard. What do you mean, Luminos? Good luck, no name. Good luck with your entry long. Is a month of data worth in making a trading plan? No, but if you need to do that to get started in trading, then you can do it and make adjustments. I mean, to really backtest, you need a couple years, a couple different presidencies. You need to see how certain news affects the market, tariffs, other news that drops, how the normal news calendar, economic calendar affects it. But that's not a bad place to start. IMO find a mentor. Takes years to fully understand all the niches of trading. Took me 5 years to become profitable. Yep, I've been trading for half a decade, ever since 2020, 2021, the AMC and GME conversion event. That's when I began. I've checked NinjaTrader and it's legit. Yeah, that is right. Totally. Appreciate the follow him. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, but Serge, you know that if people start with real money, most of them are gonna lose. And even if you simulate trade for a month and you put in real money, you're probably still gonna blow up the account. That's why you need to start with small batches. You start simulating trading, journal, learn the trends a little bit, and you still won't truly know the trends for a couple years. And yeah, it's gonna be a long journey, but you just start with small batches. So for instance, let's say hypothetically I had a net worth of 10K. I I would simulate trade for a couple weeks, if not a month, and then start with a $500 account or a couple prop firm accounts. And then if they blew, I would add a little more until I started getting a little consistent. Then I would start upping the exposure to risk, but only then.
Order filled.
I mean, it was too short. This could be a fake out to send higher, but I don't know. I may just scalp it to the 20 EMA. To make this trade less risk intensive, really should have waited until it broke through the support range, but yeah, up 25, up 35. Want to see a break of the support range. Want to see a quick flash down to this 21,850 pivot point. Up 145, taking one off, and we'll trail. Risk-free trade, boys. Ladies and gents, risk-free trade. Spiking down. We're going to trail this down. We're just going to put it break even for now. I feel like it wants to wick up. We're going to give this max room. I want to see if this can wick all the way down to the pivot point. May lose $200 by not securing that, but I want to give this max room. See if it'll drop. If it breaks through this 21 EMA again, I'll put stop right above it. Up 75, one contract short. About to get stopped and stopped. May rejoin this short in a minute. ES is pumping up. We bagged 75. Could have locked in extra 200. Just want to give that max room. Appreciate it, no name. Appreciate it. Sweet. How much did you make, guys? When you first trade, how much did you? Totally. My first ever trade. You guys may laugh at this one. First ever trade was on AMC. I full ported my entire savings account into AMC when all that was going down, all the hype, and we 100% it. And I locked in the 100%, and then I took out the initial back to my bank account, and then used the 100% profits to trade with throughout the following year, and ended up losing all the, like, breaking even with them profits at the end of the year. So I basically just trade around the profits and learned a lot of skill, learned the trend, learned the patterns. It was probably the best thing that could have happened. Yeah. You don't want to do that. But that was fun. What was your calls at AMC, if you don't mind me asking? We're talking half a decade ago, so I may be off. I want to say I bought it for $11 and sold it for like 22, 24. But then it's a little confusing because after I took out them 100% profits, put away the initial back in the bank, and played around with the profits, I also re-entered in AMC when it had that period and it was at $5. I re-entered then with a little size. Appreciate it, Ice Cooler. Got a pretty sweet long PL from 315, targeting 1140. Not a buy recommendation. In fact, it is stupid to buy here. Good luck, Serge. Good luck. What's up, Clay? You can, Clay, but it's not going to be as beneficial as a desktop. Appreciate the follow, High. Appreciate the follow, Rifey. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking weak. Likes are looking weak. Make sure you follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started for today. Appreciate you, Elvin. Hopefully you guys are learning something and learn what to do, what not to do. I cannot say that, Clips, but I can tell you I made a lot off of Pepe a couple years ago. I was a very early adopter of the Pepe coin in crypto. And we made pretty good off that. Pretty nice. Can't go wrong with Bitcoin, but this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Hold your own conviction, do your own trade strategy. Appreciate you guys. Here's a cheat code for y'all starting. This is from Toli. Here's a cheat code for y'all starting. Some trading apps give money for referrals. Did this with 12 friends, $8 per piece, split it. That is true. I did something similar on Webull. What kind of trader you are? Appreciate it, Hunter. What's up, Clips? What's up on it? ES just grinding up. ES just grinding up. What's up, Ben? How are you guys making out? Make sure you vote in that poll. Really want to see how you guys are making out. So 75% of people are profitable in the regular YouTube stream. 25% of people are negative. Let's go to the short stream. 63% of people are learning. 13% of people are negative. 25% of people are profitable. We have some very good traders in here. Very good traders. Very nice to see. We are just getting started and we still have a strong community, which is amazing. We have some very, very skilled traders in here, not just for futures trading, for options, Forex. A lot of people are in here. Appreciate you guys. We're just getting started. ATR is coming down. It's at 14, so this is going to start slowing down a bit. That does not mean there are less trading opportunities. They're just slower to come. A lot, Ben, a lot. There is S&T short price. Funny thing, I have 5 million Pepe when its price was at a very low point and sold it. We all thought it was done because there were some rumors that the biggest holder dumped it. Yeah, I held till it was to like a year or two ago. It like 1000x, and it was oof. It was very nice, I can tell you that. I needed that. Needed it, and got it. But I have not really put big money into crypto since. I just did hunt it. It was I was an early adopter of Pepe and held for probably a year and sold around 2 years ago. Just waiting, Ben. Being patient. Waiting. Yo, what's up? You think doing DAX futures instead is easier? I've never heard of DAX. I'm assuming you're in a different country. Are you talking about the Dow or SPACs? Are you talking about ES? The S&P 500? You might have mistyped that. Or I don't know the why is Bitcoin dumping? Who knows? Bitcoin is not dumping, guys. It's down 1.5%. I mean, that's pretty normal stuff. Now, if it starts going 10% negative, 15, 20, then, you know, it's dumping. I don't eat cereal, Connor. I rarely eat sugar. I'm only meat, fruit, honey, and water for the most part. Chan says, I believe the US government is using cryptos to pay off debt. Crypto seizures, yeah, possibly. We have that pivot point at 21,892. Let's see if it wicks up. Yes, I do, Busy. Yes, I do. What's up, Nilla? Very rarely, Ben, and not really on stream. I really don't risk enough on stream. And I haven't been trading off stream in a couple weeks. So not really. But every now and then, if I risk too much of the net worth, or I just get over leveraged in a position sometimes. But I still hold my conviction regardless. Feelings are only feelings. What exchange are you using with live charts? What do you mean, Danish? I have, if you go in the link in the description, I have TradingView. And then if you're talking about what's on screen, this is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. Which market is the most easily manipulated? Facts and opinion. If you're talking about in stocks, it's definitely the NQ. Well, actually, heavy metals. There's a strong argument that heavy metals have been heavily manipulated to the down, like suppressed for like decades, if not centuries. So there's a strong argument for that. But NQ is also heavily manipulated. But if you're talking about overall encapsulated, I'd say metals, gold, silver, and then second would be Bitcoin. Bitcoin and cryptos are like heavily manipulated by exchanges to wick out people's stops when they're heavily leveraged and just to get their money. And then third, I had a third. Hold on. Third is the NQ. I would say third is NQ. Brand, this is NQ Futures. We are trading the stock market. Stocks. It's stocks and bonds. Stocks. Waked up, tap that pivot point, drop right back down. Probably going to the 21 EMA. Maybe lower, chat. Maybe lower. They do shady business, Busy. They do shady business. They've been known to force Bitcoin down to liquidate people's stops, etc., etc. They do that by selling. So it's not full manipulation, but it's, you know. Yep. Silver market supply is fake. Contracts exist that aren't backed by silver. JP Morgan owns 90% of the world's supply. Silver is the most conductive and reflective metal in the world. Yep, and I bought it at $15 an ounce. What is up, man? 6-7 years ago, I bought it at $15 an ounce. Now I'm up 2.5%, waiting for that $50 an ounce mark. We're currently up 2.5x on the silver. Looking for more. Come on, chat. You guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button. Follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just staying patient, chat. Staying patient. We're going to get out of this account. It has bad luck. Bad luck. But I've been told that metals is a good investment against inflation like bonds. That is true, mostly. I bought a bunch, 17 and more, low 20s. Good for you guys, man. 9 minutes, 1 hour, candle close. Yeah, ES is just grinding up. I'm expecting it to have a pretty hard sell sometime, but it could just keep grinding up all day. It does not have to come down. In 40 minutes, we have the 52-week bill coming out. Morgan Stanley CEO said we had maximum tariff volatility through the first half of this quarter. Duh. That was I mean, talk about stating the obvious, chat. Talk about stating the obvious. Stepping down to 20 May. Appreciate the follow, Dan. Appreciate the follow, Lino. Appreciate the follow, Sai. Not really, Ben. Not really. Yeah. It is a cursed account for now. For now. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate the follow, Cyber. This is the stream I would waste my data on. Just subscribe. Appreciate the subscription, Malls. Malls prize. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys want a super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. We do not have YouTube super chatting yet, but I've also heard that if you super chat on YouTube, on mobile, YouTube takes a cut, and then the like Apple store or Samsung store or both takes a cut. So if you donate $100 through YouTube super chat, which we don't have now or yet, we'll probably have it by the end of this week. So out of $100 you donate, they'll take like 50 or 51, which is insane. I really don't trade meme coins that much anymore. Appreciate the follow, don't. Appreciate you. It tried to break through the support of that range. Just wicked right back up above the 20 man. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Just staying patient. This is one big consolidation range. ES is still consolidating up. Very interesting. Strategy do you trade? You have to watch the stream and find out, Juice. What market is this? What broker and what strategy, man? I'm trading on Ninja Trader. The market is NQ futures, future indices of the NASDAQ. And for the strategy, you guys will have to stay tuned and watch out. The simulator's coming, the mentorship's coming, and then the educational program will soon follow after that. A lot to do, a lot to execute. Possibly, Ben, possibly. Just staying patient. ATR is at 13. Google's up 2.4%. Amazon, Tesla's up 2.3%. Amazon's down 0.4%. Microsoft's down 0.7%. Meta's up 0.9%. Apple's up 1.4%. Netflix is down 2.5%. MicroStrategy's down 1.7%. Appreciate the follow, Rick. Appreciate you guys. Any channels we should be joining, mate? What do you mean? What do you mean, Malls? It's not out yet. It's not out yet. Mentorship, simulator, all that's not out yet. It's coming soon. The mentorship will probably be first, and you guys will definitely like that. A lot of people are hitting me up for a mentorship, and so I'm prioritizing that now.
Order filled.
We're in with too short. Just betting on this weakness. It may not. It's gonna take a bit to drop out of this support range.
Order filled.
And with 3 short, I'm really believing it right now. Appreciate you. Do I call you Brienne? Brianne? I'm gonna call you Brianne. What's up, FL? Good morning, guys. We are just getting started. Only Only about an hour in. Up 150, up 170, up 400. Taking 2 off.
Filled.
Very nice drop. Let's go,
Order
chat. Putting stop below the wick. Looking to trail this all the way. Let's go, chat. Up 720. Securing 500. Putting stop at the high of the wick here on this candle. Let's go, chat. Up 250. One contract short. Very nice. And stop. Very solid, chat. Up 687 in that account. Rotating, rotating, rotating. Let's go, chat. Come on. I'm actually...
Order filled.
I'm going back in with 2 short. May pump up a bit, but I'm looking for this to create a lower high. Up 100, only 2 contracts short. 120, 130. Looking for this to go all the way down to the pivot point. Does not have to go. I'm betting on this creating a lower high off this the support that now is resistance. This could be the start of a downtrend as well. Appreciate it, no name. Appreciate it, Tom. Not yet, moles. What's up, Ellie? Not yet, Toe. I do not have Telegram or Discord yet. Not yet. Guys haven't already, if you appreciate that, you blink, you missed it type of short, follow the channel, subscribe, smash that like button. And if you want to go above and beyond, super chat at realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1, but that is only if you want to go above and beyond. Up 20, up 30, up 40, 2 contracts short. All the links to all social media are in the description. Up 130, up 140, up 170, 2 contracts short.
Order
Taking 1 off at 2. And then putting it break even. We're looking to trail this all the way down. All the way down, chat. Up 200, 1 contract short. Putting at this wick low. We're securing 5 points. We're going to give this a little bit of a trail. Up to 40. About to tap the pivot point. Securing 10 points.
Order filled.
And stop. Secure 280 in that account, rotating. If I had to guess, this is the start of a downtrend. I'm not 100%. Nothing is guaranteed, chat. And it's probably going lower, but it does not have to. Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, no name. Are you always open to learning more trading setups? With my strategy, I would have bought your 4th pivot point and short liquidity on the sweep of the high. Excuse me, excuse me. I had to sneeze. I don't know everything, but I know enough. But there's constantly adaptation, introspection, reviewing, learning to do. Always. Always, always, always. Very solid trading this morning, chat. Very solid. Very solid. Checking news. Likes are weak, boys. You guys are gaining a lot of value. Nobody does this. Very few people on YouTube, if any, are this transparent and show every single trade. Would you guys smash that like button? Okay. We traded the short, John. We short the market at like 21,868. Scalped it for around 15 points. Appreciate you, Maltz. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow game. Glad you guys are getting value. That's most of the reason why I wanted to do this. Help as many people as I could. I also want the feedback to become the best I can. So that is a selfish element. Also, I want this documented for my future children. That is also an element as well. Never say never. Never say never.
Order filled.
And with one short, only one, this is a medium value take profit. So you gotta be a little risk aware. Just betting on a little weakness off the NQ 5 minute, 21 EMA. Up 40, up 50. Make sure you guys hold your own conviction. You do not blindly follow me or follow me at all. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Up 80, up 90, up 100. One contract short. Hold your own conviction. Do your own research. This is my money printing dance, chat. Money printing dance. It has to break the pivot point. Go. Let's go, chat. Come on, chat. Start dancing, chat. Printing, chat. We're grinding the cheese. We're creating the cheddar. That is correct, Phantom. What's up, Brad? Appreciate it, John. Looks like it's going to tap that 21 EMA. That's why we only start with one contract short. NQ bounced off the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. The ES is above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP. I'm betting on that this ES wants to tap the VWAP. So far, it's grinding higher. Down 120, adding one short, and with two contracts short, I am super relaxed, no name. This count could blow and I'd be perfectly fine. Adding one more and three contracts short, we may get a wick up. I like the weakness on the ES. That does not mean it has to fall. Currently down around 10 points. Down 300, three contracts short.
Order filled.
And with 5 contracts, we're going to be very aggressive here. Very aggressive. Down 600. No risk, no reward, chat. No risk, no reward. Oh, let me fix that. Nice job, Az. Nice job. So far, I wicked through that fake range I put. Looking pretty strong, chat. ATR's at 14. Looks like it's coming up. I made profit in one account. Now we're in with another one. Get the bread. Nice, Lost Souls. Possibly FL. Possibly. I'll be deleveraging 3 if it comes down to that 20 man. Looking for a little wick down. Little wick down. Don't think I'll get it, but maybe. Perhaps. Appreciate the follow, guys. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's go, chat. We are in it. Want to see a break of this range? Looks like we're going to take another leg up. All right, chat. Here we go. That is correct. It looks like it's going up. Just because it looks like it's going up doesn't mean it's going up. Down 200, 5 contracts short. Up 40, up 100. Waiting for a little more. A little more. A little more wick down, not getting it. May take a minute.
Order filled.
Took 2,
Order
took
filled.
3. Gonna trail 2. Eventually, I'm gonna give this a minute.
Order submitted.
Pretty tight stop. Probably gonna get stopped immediately. Could bounce right off this 21 EMA. I want to see rejection. Putting stop right above the 21 EMA. Very tight stop, chat. Up 300, 2 contracts short. Up 250 in the account. Putting stop right below the 21 EMA. 2-point stop. Very tight stop. Strapping. Putting it to the high of the wick. Up 400, 2 contracts short. Trailing it very tight. About to get stopped. And okay. I'm gonna leave stop here for a bit. Leave stop here. Let's see if it can shoot down. Shoot down to the pivot point. Up 500, 2 contracts short. Moving stop a little down. Carrying 10 points, 2 contracts short. You know, the money dance, chat. The money dance. Gotta grade that cheddar. We gotta make it an emote. We gotta make it an emote. Grinding the cheddar. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's go, chat. Up 600, 2 contracts short. Up 537 in the account. No one's doing this, chat. Let's go. Oh, baby. Put the stop at the wick. It is printing, chat. It is printing.
Order
And stopped. What account am I in? Up 571 on that account. Locked in around, what is that? 20 points, 15 points. Very nice, chat. Let's go. I was holding whether you said that or not, as appreciate it though. I was holding whether or not you said that. Trust me, my friend. Appreciate it, Az. What are you talking about, Sassy? Appreciate it, No Name. Appreciate you, Kodam. Appreciate FL. Appreciate the subscription, Jem. Appreciate the subscription, Bren. Appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Appreciate the follow. Go, man. That was a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Looked like it was going to continue up. Just being very aggressive. Usually don't average in that aggressively. Very beautiful. I did that. Give you guys a little insight. So the ES was coming up, but we had this support range that now flipped into resistance because it went below it. So it tapped all that. So I was betting on a pullback of that. Also at the same time, the ES was propping up a bit, but I knew it was most likely sending down. It was just a slight bounce off the VWAP. And then also, if you look above me, the NQ 5-minute chart propped up above the ES, above the 21 EMA, excuse me. And I thought it may want to come back and test it. That was the whole conviction for that trade. Plus also Nvidia turned red. So just a couple indicators on that trade. Appreciate you, Sassy. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Jen. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, chat. Let's go. US and China have concluded trade talks in London. So we are going to see some news from that, chat. So be careful. Be careful. We got to wait for this news. I am waiting for this news till I trade again. That is massive news. The market's been waiting for 2 days for that news. The US and China trade talks in London have concluded. So waiting for Trump's response. Appreciate the subscription, Jay. I do not play video games anymore. Appreciate it, though. A lot of people are profitable today. A lot of people. Very nice to see, chat. Yes for long, no for short. Do we think this is going up? Do we think this is going down? Trying to get above that range, trying to get above the 21 EMA. Good morning from Taiwan. Good morning from the US. Good morning from the US. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. What do we think, chat? Yes for up, no for down. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Vote in the YouTube poll. Pin edit says yes. What platform are you using? Ninja Trader. Plus, I also use TradingView. Everything is in the description of the live stream besides Ninja Trader. You guys want to super chat to the stream, go to realsuperchat.com. We do not have YouTube super chats yet, but if you want to support the stream further, go to realsuperchat.com. Yes, looks like it wants to come lower. That is interesting. Appreciate you, Tully. No, I have not, Daniel.
Order filled.
I'm sending 1 in short. I'm betting on the ES coming down to the VWAP, to be honest. Be honest. To be honest. It needs to break through that 20 Melo. ATR is at 13. ES is coming up. Nvidia is coming up. NQ 5 minutes above the 20 May. This is definitely against trend, chat. You gotta know it. Gotta know it.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, down 150. Down 260. It did create a higher low, chat. Just betting on a little continuation to the downside. I do not have to be correct, and I'm not always correct.
Order filled.
Adding 1 more in with 3 contracts short. Okay, it's creating a new high.
Order filled.
And with 5 contracts short, this may wick us out. Betting on a little pullback. It's definitely against trend, chat. I'm just betting on this little pullback. Especially if it gets back in this range. Down 150, 5 contracts short, down 240. How are we feeling, chat? Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. All right, looks like we're going higher. Could be wrong. Demo trader, huh? Funny guy, funny guy. Thought you were waiting on news, lol. That is true, Giannis. To be honest, I forgot about it. No news has came out yet. Did forget about news. No Trump tweet on it yet. It is against trend, chat. You gotta know it. Down 400, 5 contracts short. Betting on a little continuation, but the NQ did create a new high.
Order filled.
All right, it's either coming down or it's going up, and this count will be blown. Little pullback to the 21 EMA would be nice. What's up, online? This is NQ Futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ, up 140. A little bit more of a pullback. Does not have to pull back. Up 50, up 140. 200 and right back up. Right back up, chat. Flush down. Let's go. Yes, it's coming down. Flush down. Let's go. It's bouncing. Appreciate it, online. Possibly, Tom. Possibly. Let's go. Up 70.
Order
Out 3. Out 2 more. Trailing 2.
Order submitted.
Putting stop to the high wick. Very nice. Very nice. We're securing 250. It's either going to drop or bounce. And stop. We made 235 in that account. Little high risk for just that, but it's low ATR, so you can only really scalp 10 points. That's why I hate low volatility. Appreciate it, no name. What's up, Donald? You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. You're just getting started. Not even 2 hours in. Very, 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 very solid day so far. Appreciate the follow, Vaughn. Appreciate you. Very good day so far, guys. Here. Appreciate the follow, Vine. What's scary, Phantom? Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you guys also smash that notification bell after you follow and subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, so if you want to join the stream, get notified when I'm live, that is the way to do it. Are you doing synthetic? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Synthetic. Oh, speaking a different language, my friend. You speaking no speak no English. U.S. Senator tells a delay is expected to be implemented of Section 899. Enforcement of remedies against unfair foreign taxes may increase U.S. non-resident withholding tax on U.S. source investment income earned by residents of countries that impose certain taxes that the U.S. deems to be unfair. In 8 minutes, we have U.S. 52-week high bill. We're also waiting for the U.S.-China news to come out of London. U.S. and China have concluded trade talks in London that came out at 11:10 a.m. I am not doing derivative. I'm not leveraged on this. I might gonna try scalping for fun later with my EV, but sure, I cannot enter those positions on my live account. Yeah, you gotta trade a little differently on live. You gotta actually wait for liquidity. It really depends the size of your account. If you're trading a $500 account, liquidity and exiting and entering position really isn't that bad. But if you're trading more than 50k position at a time, 100k position, then you kind of have to know where liquidity is. You can also just put limit orders too, but sometimes they get skipped. What's up, Stella? With 8con, he was holding. It was at. Appreciate it, Phantom. Yeah, a little high risk to only make 235, but it was kind of looking bullish. I thought it might fall because the ES, I know it wants to tap that VWAP, but it's just a little too risk. Now would be a good time to hold it, but I just scalped it. I tried trailing it down, but didn't want that loose of a stop. Want to lock in profits. Lock in the profits. Appreciate the follow, Mohit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys want to ask any questions, feel free to ask. We are waiting to get in a trade, so now would be a perfect time. I'm good, Daniel. Nice, Tom. Tom secured 2k. I'm assuming short, yeah? Let's go, man. Shout out to Kaylee. Morning, good morning, good morning. The art of making money. Giorgio says short. What is the square indicator you're using? That is just square boxes just for visualization for the stream. That's all it is. That's all it is. Appreciate you, Kaylee. Anthony, appreciate you. Morning, good morning, good morning. Starting to become good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. NQ saying that up 0.23%, ES saying up 0.3%. VIX is down 0.6%, the volatility index. The Dow sitting up 0.12%. Nvidia's up 0.2%, Tesla's up 3.6%, Google's up 2%, Amazon's down 0.6%, Microsoft's up 0.7%, Meta's up. Let me redo Amazon, Microsoft. Amazon's down 0.6%, Microsoft's down 0.7%, Meta's down up 0.3%, Apple's up 1%, Netflix is down 3%, MicroStrategy's down 0.8%. Palantir is down 1%. GME is down 0.9%. Costco is down 0.6%. Alibaba is down 0.8%. AVGO is down 0.5%. AMD is up 0.1%. QCOM's up 2%. Adobe's up 0.6%. And Bitcoin is sitting down 1% on the day. NQ trying to reject the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point to the downside at 21,850. We have the pivot point below that at 21,824. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,892. Pop, I trade on Ninja Trader. Good evening from Dubai. Good evening from the US, man. Good evening, good evening. That's long setup right there, possibly online. Short the top of the candle or falling to reach the high of the preceding candle. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Very, very, very good trading so far. Very good. Very good. Let's see if we can keep it up. Hello, Cat. Hello, hello, hello. You're on Tanzania and Zanzibar Island for vacation. I'm good, Ellie. How are you? How are you guys? Hopefully you guys are up. Senator Graham preps back up, GOP tax and spending bill. A lot of people think it's going down. Ooh, a lot of people think it's going up too. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting, chat. I want to see where everyone's at. It's almost the half day mark. See where everybody's at, creating a fresh poll. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Vote in the YouTube polls. 1 if you're profitable, if you're up for the day, if you're green. 2 if you're negative, if you're red for the day, you're learning, you're adapting to the market. You're taking in lessons as they come. You need to introspect. And 3 if you're just watching, learning. So 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Good to hear, Ellie. Good to hear. ES is tapping and waking through the 100 MA. We're getting close to that pivot point at 21,850. All right. If I was still holding that short, you would have had to eat the rise up to the average and then pop down. Could have re-entered the short. Look at the NQ 30 minute. Look at this NQ 30 minute. Look at the ES coming towards the 200 SMA, coming towards the VWAP. The ES 1 minute Williams R120 day is dipping down almost at neutral territory. The normal RSI is below that main side of it, below neutral, going into oversold. The NQ 30 minute Williams R120 day is starting to trend a little bit down, little overbought. The RSI on the NQ 30 minute is at neutral, trying to get below the MA. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Appreciate the follow, Gene. Appreciate the follow, Pseudo. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, chat. Yes, wicking to the VWAP. Play. Be a little risky to play along here. We have the low of day at 21,817. We have low of pre-market at 21,732. You still seeing that buy online? Still seeing that buy? Who's in long here? Who's in long? Who's in short? 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. Who's trading this? I know we got some degenerates in here. Who's trading this? Oh, big flash down. Big flash down. Probably news, guys. Probably news. What is the news? US 52-week bill came out. The 52-week bill high yield actual 3.94%. Previous was 3.9. Bid to cover 3.2. Previous was 3.3. Very strong wick down. That's a 50-point wick down. US China talks are ongoing. Treasury. Someone said the China-US talks were concluded, but US Treasury Secretary, US Treasury spokesperson said they're still ongoing. Interesting. Very big wick down. About to test the pre-market low. I may toss an apex count at this once it wicks through that pre-market low. Trump tells Fox News Iran is becoming much more aggressive in nuclear talks. Right. It needs to continue down for me to buy this. It's kind of already bouncing, so I'm already probably out. All right, I'm no longer taking this long. It needed to continue the wick down. Play a 100-point wick down. Good luck, this is a count. Very nice, Giorgio. What are you locking in? 180 points? Very solid. Very, 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 very solid. All right, who went long? Who went short? Who got liquidated? Who made a bunch of money? How we doing, chat? Count is up 3% on my demo account. Good job, good job. Very nice. What's up, Trade RR Joe? What's up, what's up, what's up? The life with toolbox, it's looking good. Looking good for what? What is it looking good for? Long or short? Ooh, a lot of people are down. A lot of people are down today. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Trying to check news. Appreciate the subscription, the life. Appreciate you. Appreciate the subscription, yellow. Let's go, chat. NQ had a very nice bounce. Thank you, 30 man, had a very nice bounce. Very good to see. Do you ever trade your own money, your own capital, or only trade prop? For now, only prop. But I did in the past. Short term, short, but buy soon. Possibly the life. It's going to pop within the next 2 days. Strong buy. See. We'll see. Staying patient, guys. That was a hard point spike down. Usually bought long there, but I'll be a little risk averse for now. I'm ready to execute at any moment. Was 100% gonna put an account long if it wicked to this red line. Nvidia's down 0.4%. Amazon's down 1%. Microsoft's down 1%. And Q flipped red. What do you mean, Trader R? Why don't you trade your own money of you know you can't make so much? That was very poor wording. Why don't you trade your own money of you know you can't make so much? Try and rephrase that. That is, I think I get the essence. I don't trade personal funds for now. I'm just trading prop firms. I scored big in crypto off of a Pepe coin around 2 years ago. I've been trading prop firms ever since. Took a little bit of a break after that and been trading prop firms for about 6 months. You're fine, man. I need to stop saying man, chat. I say man way too much. Man. El mi hermano. El mi hermano, chat. What do you mean, Julian? You see the P&L as we speak. You see the P&L as we speak. I just accidentally hit the mute button, my mute hotkey, so we're only in with one short. Wanted to be in two at that trend line. Bang off a little pullback at the ESV WAP and this pivot point up 70. Learn by doing. Mentorships will come soon, Daniel. If you guys want to expedite your learning, but they will not be free. A lot of people want the mentorships. Up 80, one contract short. May not get this pullback. Let me do a fib. Let's see. All right, so we're getting propped up by the 50% retracement. This may go all the way to the 20 May. We have room. Price short. I'm asking if you know you can make so much money trading your own money. Why do you still trade prop? Is it your system? Are you scared of scaling it with your own money? I'm just building a little capital, even though I have enough, but I want a little more before I fully go into personal funds. Plus, I like the gamified, like how the prop firms are gamified. I like that. But also, we are very successful at them. See if this wants to drop. It's kind of being propped up. We're only in with one contract. Let's see if this gets wicked down. Trader, the plan is to go into Robbins, adding one more in with one short. I like that wick down. Could be just a manipulation to send higher, but only with two. We'll be next year, starting next year, we'll be doing Robbins World Trading Championship. It's wicking up, about to test that pivot point at 21,824. That is the aspiration, that is the goal. Appreciate the follow, Cree. Appreciate you. Daniel, mentorships are coming. If you want to expedite your learning process, instead of spending months and months of your time watching streams, learning what to do, you can expedite it in a mentorship that is coming soon. It's not out yet, but it's soon. Down 400. I'm gonna wait to add. Actually, I'm gonna add two because ES isn't above the VWAP yet. And with 4 contracts short, looking for a rejection of this pivot point, may go all the way to that 21 EMA. We have room. We're going to be very aggressive here. And also a simulator. I am building a simulator. I showcased it on streams in the past, but we are focused on trading for today. Down 8 points. Adding one more short. I want to see a quick rejection of this pivot point. Does not have to. Does not have to, chat. We're in with 5 contracts short. All right, looks like it's spiking up to that pivot point. Down 800. Big spike down. ES is still below the VWAP. All right. I am trading NQ. This is NQ futures. What do you think I'm trading? It looks like it's going to wick up. I'm ready to add. What's up, no name? Appreciate you, Daniel. Order filled. And with 5 more contracts on that 21 EMA test, may go up to that pivot point at 21,850. We will most likely be blown if it does that. We're down 7 points. ES above the VWAP, tapping into our SMA, getting rejected so far. This does not have to come down. It's down 1,700, 10 contracts short, down 1,900, down 2,000. ES tapping into our SMA again. Order filled. And with 5 more, it wicked up again. Very volatile to the upside. May do a full V-shaped recovery. Looking for a little pullback. ES trying to pull back. We'll see, chat. Nothing is guaranteed. Down 2,700. Appreciate the follow, Chris. Very good name, man. Very good name. So far, it's bounced 100 points without a pullback. And with 5 more contracts and with 20 total. Another account will go to if this blows. This is an Apex account. Go up to 35 contracts, 7,500 in drawdown. A lot more room, but we are phasing these Apex accounts out. If this blows, I'll go to a higher value TPT.
Order filled.
And with 10 more, it's either gonna break here or just soar through that pivot point. We'll basically full port those. Getting ready to rotate. Count slightly gone, 1,000 away, down 6,600, 30 contracts short. It's probably gonna pop and blow this. It's either gonna reject here or pop. It's looking like a pop. Yes, it's above the 200 SMA.
Order filled.
All right, that's blown, rotating. Let's go here. Where is it? Here it is.
Order filled.
With 5 contracts short. We're gonna add slowly to this. It may go all the way up to that range. Around 15 points. Down 300, 5 contracts. This is a higher value account. And if this one goes, we'll go to a higher value one and get that funded. Yeah, that was a low value Apex 300K account. So that blowing is no problem. We're still green for the day. You guys freaking out is kind of funny. If only you guys saw me trading off stream. All right, looks like we're gonna wick up to that high of the range. May go all the way to that pivot point at 20,892. It's currently bounced around 110 points without a pullback. It could go up 200 points, could go up 250 without a pullback. I'm betting on a little bit of a pullback. But the ES did reclaim the VWAP, did reclaim the 200 SMA. TPT 150K is this one. The first one was Apex, but they are being, I'm phasing them out. I'm gonna wait till it taps this range. We're down 10 points, down 1,000, down 1,200.
Order filled.
Wait a minute.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in with 10 contracts short. It's either gonna break through this range, go to the pivot point of this account, blow, and then I'll add a the highest value take profit account we have and get that funded. We're with 10 contracts, 1,000 away from blowing. Getting ready. We'll be taking 5 off at the 21 EMA if it pumps down, pulls back. Could pump up and blow this account. Those Does not have to fall, chat. Does not have to fall. Very strong pump up. No pullback and 150 points. Getting ready to rotate. Think 400 away from blowing. One wick up and this count's gone. We're down 10 points. Either gonna pull back here, wick up, and get us out. Does not look like it wants to pull back. Very strong. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Starting to get a little pullback. Let's see. Let's see. We have that pivot point at 21,850. Looks like it's gonna wake up. Same token, it looks like it's gonna pull back. Yes, it's pumping up. All right, getting ready to rotate. 400 away from blowing. Oh, actually, we have 4,500. What the fuck am I talking about? For some reason, I thought we had 2,500. We're a ways away. Never mind. All right, 1,000 away. Forgot these TBT 150K accounts have 4,500 in drawdown. Just waiting, chat. I'm gonna do this though.
Order filled.
Count man. One sec, chat. Yeah. Hold on. What a count man. Right. 9. One sec. Trying to find the accounts. I found it. All right. Doing something a little unorthodox. It's going to continue up. So the strategy is you go with the low value account, then you go higher value, then you go higher value, then you go higher value. If you blow too many in a row, you just gotta use your judgment and know when to stop. ES is still pumping up. This account's slightly gone. That's why I rotated another one.
Order filled.
Adding one more. Sage, if you think this is gambling, we have like a 86% win rate on average the past 23 streams. I don't know why people keep saying that. I mean, if you can gamble with the 86% win rate, you'll become a billionaire. That is correct, Sage. Appreciate the follow, Sean. Appreciate you. This is not overtrading. This is went up without a major pullback of 160, 170 points. It fully V-shape recovered. It does not have to drop and keep going. It's went up 250 points without dropping before. It can do it again. ES is still pumping up above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. If both of these counts blow, I will be taking a break. Still be on stream, still watching the charts, but it will be a 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute pause. Yep. Normally it does not fully V-shape like this, but what can you do? I will probably instantly be out on this account once it taps the 21 EMA, which is only 10-20 points. Does not want to pull back. It's very strong, guys. Nvidia is turning green. Very interesting. I'm everything. I swing trade, I scalp, but on stream it's just scalping. I trade options, I leap options, etc, etc, etc. Trade crypto. ES looks like it's coming up. All right, we'll see. You should watch the stream consistently to find out. Review the 23 days of live streams. Review the posts if you don't have that much time. We are currently on a streak of 16 days green. So if today ends up being a red day, even with these two accounts blowing in a row, it still will not be red for today. We've locked in enough to cover them too. We'll probably be break even. Now, if the second account I have in currently as well, if that blows, we will be negative for today. But 16 days of straight green. Today ends up being a red day, so be it. What market? NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. Not every day can be green, chat. And you gotta take risks. Looks like it's pumping up. 1,500 away from blowing in this account. We have another one stepped in as well. If I'm not worried, chat, you should not be worried. Account is likely gone, but we have another one stepped in and we'll be playing with that soon. All right, 500 away from blowing this. ATR's at 16. Yeah, this is not no guru fake trading. This is real live trading, 100% transparent. Do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. 200 away from blowing the account. And
Order filled.
gone. Hold on.
Order filled.
And with a contract short, this count is the highest value take profit. This may blow as well. If this one blows, we will not begin another count in. We will take a step back. It is currently propped up around 200 points without a major pullback of at least 20 points, which is not major. We're down 1,200, down 1,300. We need like 3,000 in the account for this one to be funded. Just straight up, no pullback so far, chat. Getting above that pivot point at 21,892. Does not look like it wants to stop. All right. Appreciate the follow. It's damn, I thought you would have went long a little while ago, but now you just went the short hard. Yeah, I figured it would wick through down to the pre-market low at 21,700. But I was dead wrong. I thought we would get a miniature pullback of that pivot point at 21,824. Was wrong as well. Sometimes you were wrong, chat. Gotta know it. Video is still coming up. This is pretty crazy. This is like trading the Trump market a couple months ago. Yeah, I would have phone mode, but that's why I don't trade. I seen you here and there. You do pretty good. Appreciate it, Trip. Appreciate it. And with 2 more and with 10 total. All we need is like 3,000, chat, for this account. Maybe 4. Very doable. Pulls back 10, 20 points. Pulls back to the 20, man. After grinding up, but it could just consolidate above this pivot point near it, and then continue to grind up to the pivot point to the upside at 21,927. Does not have to drop, but we will make up for them 2 account blowns if we get this one funded. We'll see. It's bouncing off that pivot point. Yeah, usually I do, Trip. When it overextended like that, everything was telling me to go in long when it overextended 100 points to the downside. For some reason, I did not execute. Instead, I tried to go for the continuation down off the rejection of the 50% fib and that pivot point at 21,824, which coincides with the previous low. But it just grinded and wicked all the way through that. Does not look like it wants to stop either. All right, 1,000 away from blowing. We are not adding another count to this. So it either drops or goes up, blows this count, and we are sitting out for 5, 10, 15 minutes. Very strange. Extremely strange. Even during the Trump market, it would grind up 100 points, then have at least a 15, 10 point pullback. It has done none of that. Very strange. I'm reading news. The EIA steel report came out. That's probably why. This account's likely gone. I'm not adding more contracts. It will just instantly wick out this account. And with 10 contracts short, down 3,200, down 3,000. EI US oil production averaged 13.42 million in June. US natural gas production, yeah. US Senator talked to Trump today and agreed that tips and overtime are key to the bill. 700 Marines have arrived in the LA area. We're $1,000 away from blowing this high value account. I'm tempted to throw another one, but I know that would be overtrade at this point. Cannot believe it did not pull back during that. It did not pull back at these pivot points. Did not pull back at the 21 EMA. Didn't pull back at the 50% fib. Insane. So I'm not adding another high value account, even though it probably will work. It either pulls back here and we get this account funded, or it's blown. Either way, I am done trading for a while. Probably, to be honest, probably 30 minutes. I'm a little, there's like 5% tilt in me, and I just want to keep going. But I know that crazy that this hasn't pulled back. Insane. Especially how low ATR everything was. Insane. All right, this counts 1,000 away from blowing. Appreciate you guys, man. Hey, this is real and raw. Other traders show you just videos, shorts for a reason. They don't show you the downside. They just keep showing you guys the wins. This is real 100% transparent trading. Oh, I am BO. I'm not adding another count to this. It's doing everything it should not do. And it's just slowly grinding up. It should be falling here. 30, 50 points, at least to the VWAP. And if it falls to the VWAP, probably before we get this account funded. No, today's been a beautiful read, FL, for me. Besides this. Since 11:30. But even then, my instinct was to go long when this flushed out on our points in a second. It needs to flush down to this pivot point quick. If it gets caught and bounces off this pivot point, we are in serious trouble with this count. Luckily, we have a lot more high value take profit accounts. We have like 4. But this is the highest value one. Not great. Down 10 points. ES is pulling back. Be nice if ES went to the VWAP. Be nice if this went to the pivot point at 21,850. We will be taking this before that. I believe funded on this one is at like 3,500, 4,000. May get it, may not. We'll see. ATR is falling. Okay, we need a quick rejection of this pivot point. Very quick rejection. Let's go. Appreciate the follow, Alf. Appreciate the follow, It's. Appreciate you guys. This is real, 100% raw, 100% transparent. All right, we need a drop. So far, it's only dropped around 20 points. Bouncing off the pivot point. That NQ5 minute looks pretty weak, to be fair. We'll see. Video is trying to bounce. It's coming lower. Down 2,000, 10 contracts short. Stock high. What are you currently invested in? Any stocks or sectors you recommend? I cannot give you financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. With that said, me personally, Tesla, Nvidia, they're innovators, and Apple as well. But mainly Nvidia, Tesla, they are innovators. They are preparing for the future. Any company that does that is one to be respected in many regards, monetary and otherwise. Doge Cube. Palantir is good too. What do you mean, Jermaine? What's up, Shyler? What is up? What is up? What is up? All right, we may get this flush down to the 20, man. 200 points straight up without a 15, 20 point pullback. It currently just pulled back around 15 points. Let's see. All right. Needs to reject this pivot point. If it climbs back up and reclaims this pivot point as support, not looking good. Not looking good, chat. I am, Czar, I am. He's probably going to use Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum, etc. He might create his own stable coin as well. Who knows? It's all speculation. Besides Doge, he really likes Doge, so he's already implemented that for Tesla, etc., etc. The NQ5 man looks beautiful for a wash down. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I cannot still believe this. Can't believe there wasn't a at least a 15 point pullback from that pivot point from the 21 EMA, from the pivot point above it, even from this range. Actually nuts. It still hasn't even pulled back that great. It's insane. Bouncing off the pivot point. Seems one more push to the upside. Yep, and it will blow this account. And we will not be entering another one. Bouncing off the pivot point, using it as support. We need a rejection of this pivot point and a drop to that 21 EMA at least. NQ5 may have some potential, has some pressure from the upside. Down 1300, 10 contracts short. Bitcoin bores sometimes, but not on stream. Not on stream. I haven't did it in a while either. I've been looking into some Chinese startups lately. Do you think there's potential in investing in them for a solid return without relying on big established names? Man, I'm not familiar with investing in Chinese startup companies. That is all your decision, your risk capital. But I would be worried because the CCP controls all that. I would not like that. But it is all your decision, my friend. We need a rejection. It's currently below that pivot point. We need a rejection, at least a swipe down to the 20 EMA. Let's go, chat. It's a longer trade. Been in this trade for 30 minutes. Just trying to bounce, chat. Trying to bounce. I'm not going to comment on that account for. I don't need any hate. I don't need any of that just yet. We're just 23 streams in. 1 month into social media. We don't need that just yet. Plus, I'd rather not use hate and negativity to fuel everything. I know calling out other people, getting into ego battles is good for social media. The only place you'll find me doing that is, well, I probably will eventually do it, but I've did that on X a couple times. Me and the Airbnb founder, Brian, I believe we got into a little bit like a year ago. He said that women there's a it's in my highlights. If you go to my X, you gotta scroll down a bit. Yes, it's pumping up. You cannot be right all the time, chat. Appreciate the follow, Hot. Appreciate the follow, Drogan. Appreciate the follow, Alf. Appreciate you. Thinking about doing something crazy, chat. Thinking about doing something crazy. But I'm not going to. Thinking about maxing out these contracts right here. But we'd be out right there. Did you catch the long from earlier? No, I did not. I should have, but did not follow my instincts. Did not. Instead, I waited for it to pump up and thought there was going to be a pullback on the 50% retracement on the fib. A couple of the pivot points, a couple of the 21 EMAs. Got none of that. None of that, none of that, none of that. It so far has only pulled back around 20 points from the high of this 100, 200 point grind up. How much is it exactly? Bounce at 21,740. 180, 160 point grind up. No major pullback. Typical. Typical chat, but regardless, chat. This could be the ending of the 16-day streak right here. We're pretty much break even right now. Even with those 2 account blows. We've made enough to cover those across these accounts. But if this one blows as well, we will be negative. Especially because this is a high value account. But if this one gets funded, if it pops down, pulls back, it does not want to get this funded, it recovers everything and will continue to 17 days of green. Still could make it back. It's only 12:20. We have until 4 p.m. But if this blows, I will be taking a break of 5-10 minutes and just stare at the charts, immerse myself in the news, and we will be very patient, deleverage, slow down like I've done in previous streams. This is Ninja Trader Josh. All right, let's go. Flash down. Could be manipulation. It could pop up here. I like the NQ5 minute. Does not want to drop, chat. It is being super stubborn. I cannot believe it. Typical. One time I go short on this. Why did I not follow my instinct? I think I said it too. I said... Slow everything down, chat. I am getting more and more tilted. The more I think about that, how this played out, the more I'm getting tilted. So I'm just slowing down. Since you're into scalping, would you say it's a good strategy to focus? What would you say is the good strategy to focus on? Have you seen solid results from it? I have, but that's funny. If you've been watching the stream for the last 30 minutes, you would think not. But the past month has been super profitable. Even if we blow this account, we are super in the green. We have like a 86% win rate this past month. That's verifiable in the last 23 streams. No one can really say anything, but this is it is bad execution for me, but I don't know. I'm gonna review this one for sure. This one is getting introspection after stream for sure, chat. Cause man. How long have you been trading? What was your last year return? What do you mean by the last part? And I've been trading for half a decade. Since the AMC GME days, that conversion event. Down 2,500, 10 contracts short. True, Nathaniel. True. Just buy GameStop. Stonks. Stonks. Wall Street bets. Let's go. All in. All in. Yeah, I can't believe this, Patrick. I cannot believe this. I could have got this out for break even. But man. Man, oh man, chat. Man, oh man. This is insane, chat. Yeah, Shiler, but it could go up to that pivot point at 21,927. It could wick up to the highs, which will probably blow this account. But if it drops down to that pivot point at 21,850, I doubt it will in a single stride. But this is a brutal trade, chat. This is probably the longest trade we've ever been in on stream. Longest trade we've ever been on stream. Good stuff, Patrick. Nice, man. Solid. Good stuff, man. Hey man, what you up on the day? Got that short on the, I don't know, call long all the way up to the highs. Oof. Good stuff, Patrick. Patrick wants me to close the position in full pour long. How close are you to passing anything? We've already got a couple funded accounts. We have one or two. I haven't looked in a minute. I know we have one for sure. I believe we have two that we passed last week. I have not traded them today at all. I haven't even thought about trading them today. Appreciate it, Chef. What are we waiting for this to drop or blow this account? We're 500 away from blowing. And blown. All right, get that off my screen. I'm looking at news to see if I missed something. I'm reading the EIA report, just the highlights. Trying to see if I missed some very bullish news. Trump, we'll see if the Insurrection Act is needed amid protests in Los Angeles. Why did this bounce like that? When did this begin? 240. India and the US advanced toward a... Oh, why is that not red news and why didn't I see it? Oh man. Alright. India and the US advanced toward an interim trade deal after 4-day talks. India and the US aim to sign the first tranche of the trade pact by fall 2025. Great. Great. How did I miss that? What's up, Sky? Why would I ever tell you that, Milad? Name a streamer who's dumb enough to tell you that. Or a YouTube person. I'll try. I'm a little tilted, guys. Little tilted. But we're gonna stay on stream, and we're gonna recover from this. At least attempt. So today is a negative day. We are in the red. We would need to make around 3,000 more to be in the green. I keep my P&L all positive, but these Apex accounts, the 300k accounts you see, really don't matter. They were very cheap, but this the one take profit account really doesn't matter either. But that one take profit that has 4,500 in losses was very high value, and yeah, I'm not happy about it. We still have like 4 take profit accounts close to fund it and 1 Apex, but I'm phasing them Apex accounts out anyway, so I really don't care about the Apex, but I am a little tilted about that last account. Cannot believe I missed that news, man. Oh, chat. Appreciate the follow, Sky. Appreciate the follow, Jonah. Appreciate the follow, Corn. Yeah, I just keep my P&Ls green, but I show you guys all the losses. I keep the P&L green as it's a psychological thing I do. I don't see the red, so I don't get tilted. I also change the colors of the chart to avoid psychological colors as well. It's something that I noticed helped a lot, and today's a red day, not gonna lie. We can make it back in 3 hours and a half, but 16 days of straight green for 1 red isn't bad, but we're gonna have to do a lot of introspection off stream and recover from this. This cannot continue throughout the week. It does indeed happen, but this stream is very transparent. You guys see when accounts blow. You see when we make it, we don't. We're technically down around 3,000 right now from my strategy and what I need. We're down 2 Apex counts, 2 take profit. The one was high value. I don't care about the Apex. They were cheap to begin with, and I'm phasing them out anyway and need to trade them regardless. But it hurts, chat. I didn't see the India and US news. Didn't see it. And I just kept going against it. The US, Ronnie. You find that changing the chart colors have a positive? Yep, exactly. Yes, I do, architecture. Also, gain off the 1 minute time frame. Also, I would not be trading with the P&L showing. That is only for stream and for shorts on YouTube. I do not off stream trade with P&L showing. I worry about the execution only. The more you see that stuff, the more it affects your mental. Now I've been training for half a decade, so I didn't take the P&L on screen for you guys. Being able to trade with very little emotion. I'm just really tilted that I missed that news. I actually can't believe it. But we're gonna slow down. Today's a negative day. It's not the end of the world if we have a negative day after 16 days of green. Not the end of the world, but I'm not happy that I missed that news. I should have known too. I should have known. How fast the ES went above the VWAP. 200 SMA with not even a pullback at all to the VWAP. No pullback on the hard MA. No pullback on these pivot points. 21 EMA on the NQ. Why didn't I look at the news hard enough? It hurts, chat. It hurts. What is it about the 1 minute you don't like? It's too quick. Too quick. Just you're more likely to get emotional, and it's harder to see the actual trend. That's why I have the 2 minute that I execute on. You guys see the trades on, and the NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. So if you guys don't know why that did not pull back at the 50% retracement on this fib, let's review. Let's do a little introspection, give you guys as much value as possible. So we had this flash down in the matter of 2 minutes. 160 points, 120 points flash down in the matter of 2 to 4 minutes. Put the fib, expected a pullback, little dip down of around 10, 20, 30 points off the rejection of the 50%. It rose through it in a blink of an instant. It did not, it also did not pull back on this previous low here that coincides with this pivot point. So it wicked right through that. And then it also tapped the 21 EMA. Did not pull back the 50%. Did not pull back at this pivot point, previous day low. Did not pull back at the 21 EMA. Just rose through all of them. Did not pull back through this pivot point. Didn't pull back through this this range, the resistance of the range up here. So pivot point, 21 EMA, pivot point, range, and then another pivot point. Did not pull back at all from them. And you want to know why? It is this India and the US advance towards a interim trade deal after 4-day talks. I missed that news, and we were against that the entire time. What do you mean false signals architecture? What's up, Patrick? Do I know what? In US which state? I am not doxing myself. What are you guys? Absolutely not. How high do you think this goes? I have no idea. Yeah, a lot of false signals. What are you talking about? Wait, what indicator are you using? 21 EMA is the green line on the chart. Where can I learn? Now is not a great time for that, but the previous 16 days, I am putting out a mentorship, but I'm kind of tilted about that, so I really don't even want to talk about that right now. But simulators coming soon, mentorships coming, educational program. I just cannot believe I missed that news, man. We are just introspection, and I'm telling you guys through my mental. It's a lot of complaining and excuses right now, but I'm 100% accountable, and it's either that or I sit here silent, or I try and give you guys some value and talk you through my my thought process and as I introspect. It is still grinding up. Yep, exactly, Shyler. Exactly. I should have did it. I looked at news. Okay, so I did look at news when we blew the first account. I looked at news, but I only saw the steel report. Didn't scroll down. Happens, boys. If you think it's all green, you're sadly mistaken. This one red day is pales into comparison of the 16 days of green, and especially this month. Wait, where can I learn? I meant on the one easy to see things aren't there. Yeah, exactly, architecture. On the 1 minute, yeah, a lot of false indicators. You are correct. The pullback was the move up. It was no longer a pullback after breaking structure. This trend shift. All right, dudes. Yeah, in US, which place? Please don't get angry. I'm not saying where I'm from in the US. All I'll say is the East Coast. East Coast of the US. Appreciate the follow, Sky. In perspective of percentage, how much an average percentage profit you consider as a good return percentage for a month? I do it based on accounts, but I really don't want to answer that. I really rather keep, I mean, you guys can see what I make if you watch the stream, but I'd rather not publicly announce that. Because if I say the percentage, then you guys can kind of gauge what I make. Which you can already do if you are a viewer. Plus from the posts on YouTube, you can kind of gauge it. But I do not, I'm not a very, I'm a pretty private person, and I don't want all that out there. But it's gonna be out there anyway. But I'll not put that out there myself. It still has not pulled back, chat. 21 EMA coming straight back to it. That is how important news is, chat. That is how important news is. Now, should it have pulled back from the 21 EMA? Yes. Should it have pulled back from some of them pivot points? Yes. Should it pulled back from that range? Yep. Should it have pulled back more than 15 points after trailing up 200 points? Yes, but nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is certain. You just hold your conviction, trade your strategy, and know your risk. I knew mine. I knew my stop limit. But regardless, we're still going to be here and we will power through. When going gets tough and the resistance of life is strong, you must persevere. You must plow through it. If you don't and allow it to weigh you down, if you allow little losses after 16 days of green, look at me complaining right now, making excuses, complaining, you know, just all this, just not being that accountable. Most of the complaining is just talking from you. If this was off stream, I'd be silent, but 16 days of green and I'm mad about one red day. It's all perspective. All perspective. And I'm not even down that much. I'm literally down, like, what is today? Today, Tuesday, what is it? I'm literally down yesterday. I'm down what I made yesterday. So we're break even for the week. It's not even that severe. I'm just mad that I executed poorly. Appreciate you, FL. Working hard, double, working hard. News blew my Bitcoin accounts and pass. I wanted to karate chop. That's funny. I'm putting that on screen. I know, Shyler. I know. I know. It's gonna take a minute for me to get that out of my mind. If I was not on stream, I would go for a run right now. But we're just going to sit, watch the charts a little bit, wait for opportunity to present itself. NQs tapping the 20 May, tapping that pivot point at 21,892. And we're just going to stay patient, chill out. We're actually going to go to a Apex account right now, just to have that loaded up. Get rid of this. Clean the chart up. It's all about perspective, chat. Not every day is a green day. Today could flip to a green day. We need to make 3,000 more. 3,000 more for this to be worth it. That's what this strategy that I'm making calls for. What is the time right now there? It is, what time is it? It is 12:46 p.m. EST. EST. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, I mean. It is afternoon now. Appreciate the follow, X-Dog. Yeah, losing day for me, but I'm calling it there, down 0.6%. Good job, Mindful. You have the right mindset, man. I'm not down enough to call it for the day. My trigger is a bit higher. If I would lose another high value count, I would probably call it. But we're pretty much break even for the week. I think yesterday we made like 3,000, 28, something like that. So we're practically break even for the week after 16 days of straight green. So can't be that mad. Sometimes you hold the wrong conviction. It's all risk and reward. We are super green this month, like an obscene amount. I did not expect how profitable we would be while I stream. Like, we were profitable off stream severely, but the win rate has stayed pretty steady. Even though I have chat to read, I have all this stream stuff to worry about off on and off stream. I'm actually very impressed because the win rate has pretty much stayed the same. It's ticked down a little bit, but it's still at like an average of 86%. Pretty solid. It's not cheap. The tax is pretty brutal, man. Short-term capital gains tax, my friend. Not cheap. How many trades are you executing each day? It just depends, Milad. How is it where you're from, Ronoy? I trade indices, Jade. Alright, this music is brutal, man. Milandu. What country? India. Do you trade NSE? Oh, that's pretty good. I trade NQ, so I don't know what that would be in your country. It's the US NASDAQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ US. India. What's the tax situation in India for trading if you trade? I hate Forex. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I tried trading Forex for a week. I did not like Forex. I know what all the gurus say. Oh, I made $1 million here, made $1 million there. Forex was brutal, man. These are prop firm accounts. They're still real money though. Each take profit account costs $252. The Apex counts costed, they were pretty cheap. They were like 100, a little less. But I have a lot of accounts. Heavier than you think, a lot better than US, I'm sure. Hey, I'm from Switzerland, not bad. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Potentially from the US. Greetings from the US. I just did not like trading Forex. I mean, everyone has their own strategy. I did not like it. I tried it for 1 week and I basically broke even and just gave it up. I did not like it. Now there's probably a skill gap I needed to learn, knowledge gap. Probably just needed some more time, but I did not like it. That's all I can really say. I'm big on XAU USD. Nice, Fiji. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, funny. Good day from Detroit. Shout out Detroit, man. What's up, double? Yep, exactly, Fiji. All trading is mental. Mental. Appreciate the follow, Biz. I've traded crypto a lot. Crypto is better than Forex. I can tell you that 100%. At least for me personally. For me. Only for me. I did not mind trading crypto leverage. I was an early adopter of Pepe, rode that for a couple years and sold 2 years ago. You trade classic price action style? Milad, I have an amalgamation of indicators. I have structure, trend of day, seeing which way so I look at these percentages, see which way it's trending. I look at the 30-minute NQ, I look at the ES 1 minute, the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. I look at the Williams R 120 day. Then I look at the news, see how that stacks up. Then I look where the pivot points are on the chart that I get from the NQ 30 minute, the NQ 5 minute, etc. Let's clean up this chart. Yeah, exactly, Jade. Yep. By the way, you are experienced in trading. I mean, how many years? Half a decade. I started in 2020, 2021 with the AMC and GME. That conversion event. I started there. Appreciate you guys, man. We are slowing down. Slowing down right now. I'm just gonna chill out, stay patient, see which way all this is trending. Still going up. We have that pivot point at 21,927. You have the high of this, the high of pre-market. Yeah, this is the high of pre-market. Currently at the high of day. So high of pre-market at 21,973. What's your monthly goal? You are a graduated, I guess. What's your monthly goal? How do I answer that? I'm not going to say the exact figure, but I will say that I tanked the goal a little bit knowing that I was going to start streaming. So it wasn't like it was. But we're still on par with that, to be honest, which is surprising. But I won't say exactly, but it's a decent amount. I'm trying to put away a lot of money right now for the Robbins Trading World Championship later, start of next year. I'm also building a lot of software. I could tell you guys, I really don't want my family knowing. I don't want, just cause so many problems. Everyone wants to know how much. I mean, you kind of gauge it from what we've already made on stream. I know you guys are probably annoyed by the non-answers, but what I'm gonna say is the average win rate is currently at 86% on stream for the last 23 days. We are 16 days of straight green. Today is a 1 red day out of 16 of straight green, and we're gonna leave it there. The rest, you guys will have to continue to watch to figure out, or you can go back and see where we wrapped up each day, etc, etc, etc. Early 20s. How long would it take to learn and become profitable? A super genius, a couple months. Above average IQ, probably 8 months to a year. Average IQ, probably 2.5, 3 years. It also is a lot of pattern recognition, so it's a lot of strategy. Really just depends. Depends what you've been doing your whole life, how old you are. The younger you start, the easier it is to learn, and the more malleable you are. Yeah, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go to low IQ, but room temperature IQ. That's right, Jake. When you reach your daily target, do you continue to trade because of FOMO? I don't use a daily target. All that stuff creates over trading FOMO, and just it's a psychological trigger I no longer use. I trade and adapt to the market. So I'll make 50K in a day, I'll make 10K in a day, I'll make 2K in a day, I'll make 500 in a day. It does not matter. I trade the execution, not the result. All I care about is the execution, not the result. Having a daily target is all fine and dandy, but once you get close to the daily target, then you start FOMOing, you start over trading, and then when you start getting further away because you're losing a little bit of trading, like in some trades you have a couple losers, when you're close to the target, then you start tilting, you start FOMOing. So I do not trade with a daily target. That's more of a question I was asking by the other question. How do you avoid the psychological effect of having to keep going to hit your goal? I don't have goals. That's the simple way to say it. I have long-term goals, but I don't keep short-term goals like daily. I have monthly goals, I have yearly goals, I have 5-year goals. But to be honest, I probably won't be trading in 5 years. I really don't really need to trade now. That Pepe hit 2 years ago did enough. Just keep your day green. Appreciate it, Azur. What's your main goal from streaming and YouTube, teaching or experimenting? So I want the feedback. I want max negative and positive feedback so I can... Alright, so to become the best at anything, if you notice, most people that become the best at anything have immense feedback, immense pressure pressed onto them from either their parents or social, like their social group, etc., peers, other, you know, just I want the pressure, I want the feedback so I can become the best I can possibly be and potentially go for #1. That's why we'll be training the Robbins Trading World Championship starting next year. That is the goal, that is the aspiration, that is what we're gunning for, to become verifiable and really cement our name in trading. I'm also training for the for running as we do that, with the aspiration, which is going to sound crazy, for the 2028 Olympics and running. We'll see if that transpires. It's pretty far out goal, but we have 3 years of training, so we'll see. But so feedback, I want also this documented for my future children. I also want to help immense amount of people. I didn't want to start streaming and be one of those streamers who didn't give helpful, gave no value. I wanted to give a lot of value, a lot of help, and we are currently doing that just on the streams alone. But once we ramp up the mentorships, the simulator, that simulator is going to be massive. I cannot express that enough. That simulator that I've shown a couple times on the stream, I'm coding it myself. It is going to be insane. Then the educational program, it's not going to be a normal educational program. I'm going for Khan Academy level stuff. Now, it may falter at the first release, second revision. It's going to take a couple of revisions of each of these. And just learning the process and really refining the process. And then I also want to just grow the social media accounts as well. So there is personal gain. Plus, I have a lot of aspirations. And fourth. This is probably second biggest. I wanted a community of like-minded people. So I wanted to be surrounded by like-minded people. Just create a circle of like-minded individuals who think the same, just trade similar, but they can trade Forex options. We have a couple options traders in here, a couple Forex traders. Just same mindset level, same goals, same aspirations, just chasing excellence, greatness, which is very rare, very hard to come by. Yep. Blue squares, Zachary, the blue squares are just for visual effect for the stream. It kind of helps people visualize stuff. About it. How do you learn trading? By a lot of experience. And if you don't want to do that, then you need to pay for a mentorship. Not from you. My mentorship stuff's not out yet, so. But if you really want to expedite your learning, like for instance, I learned creative real estate, spent a whole month just watching 18 hours of videos on YouTube, writing notes down, learning every intricate detail. But that took a lot of digging, a lot of time, a whole month of 18-hour, 20, 24-hour days of straight just watching videos. If I wanted to compress that time and learn it in a week or two, you need a mentor. So it's all about saving time. That's all it is. Do you have a mentor or learn it yourself? I learned it myself. Are you more of a technical or fundamental trader? Do you prefer to trade indices over currencies? Yes, I do. These titles, guys, these titles, technical and fundamental. I just adapt to the market, guys. I mean, there's technical price. Yeah. I don't subscribe to all these, guys. It's good entry long, Chris. If you want to enter, good luck. I'm alright, Azur. It did create a higher low. It's bouncing above the 21 EMA. I'm just talking to chat, chilling out. Always good to have a solid circle. Exactly, Jake. Exactly. He's both, to be honest, plus news. Alright, so Thomas knows more than me. So I guess I'm an amalgamation of everything plus news. Are we bullish from the fair value gap from the day chart? Bearish? Are we bearish from the fair value gap from the day chart? There is a fair value gap right there. Kind of already closed it though. Huh. Bearish. Okay, noted. Do you have any corruption there? There's corruption in every single country, without exception. Without exception. Appreciate the follow, Steak. If you guys haven't already, I've not said it a lot because I'm in deep thought, just chilling out, reading chat, answering your guys' questions. But if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started today. 4 or 5 hours in. It's 1 p.m. now. 2 hours until the power hour. We have the 350 algorithm coming up. We may stay until market open. We may stay until the power hour. We just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see, chat. ATR is at 9, so it is very slow, very brutal. Whoa, the likes are massive, chat. Likes are massive. We have 78 likes. That is our most liked stream. I appreciate you guys. It's been very slow. Pretty slow. What's up, Abdul? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Do you know Kamal Hassan? No, I do not. Right. Sorry, my ignorance, but do you watch the same chart all day or do you move around if you don't see what you're looking for? How do you choose the chart for the day? I just trade NQ all day. Now I've been thinking about switching to gold here and there, the ES, but the ES and the NQ kind of mirror each other. Could switch to oil too. Just depends, guys. I'm just sticking to the NQ for now for simplicity. But I've also been thinking about trading like every single country open for a stream idea. Good evening, chatting from Nigeria. Shout out, man. Shout out from the US. Greetings, greetings, greetings. No, I do not, Ronnie. Ronoy. How do you calculate your profit? Using pips? No, points. But I just use regular P&L also. I mainly just use the P&L. But I also sometimes take it at 10 points, 20 points, 30 points. Yep. God loves you, brother, and I hope you have a beautiful day. Appreciate you, Prince. Appreciate you. Stay blessed, man. God loves you as well. Very kind words. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Very, very, very nice thing to say. Mind drawing a zone from 1104 to 1112 and drag right to show you my strategy. Or 1112. All right, so what do you want to show us? No problem, Prince. Hopefully you guys gain value, learn what not to do, what to do. The last trade was a good example of what not to do. And that is how important news is. If you miss critical news and you keep going against it, that's exactly what happens. That's actually a good... Alright, so we are... Hold on, Jake. You can type your messages, but I need to write that down. That's a good lesson on how important news is. So we will make a positive out of this. Out of blowing that high value account, we'll make a positive, and we'll use that for the educational program. When was that trade? At like, hold on. We'll come back to this. Hold on. 11:40. All right. Just say 11:30. 11:30 to 1 sec. Hold on, I need to write that news down as well. 1 sec. Was that Indian news? Let me just take a screenshot. I'll come back. Actually, no, I won't. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. 1 sec. All right, sweet. Sweet. Just put that in desktop. India. Important news. I apologize, chat, but I need to get that as an educational moment. At least turn a little positive. At least a little bit. All right. Let's see what you got. See what you got, Tom. Mine drawing in a zone from 1104 to 1112 and drag right. Want to show you my strategy, 6-tap model. I'm in and out, long 700. Nice job, Az. You should try the 1,000-tick chart a lot better to see rejections. I like it a lot. Possibly, I'm done for the day, but short was hard. Short was hard, Az. Nice job, Az. Good stuff. You didn't hold your opinion on how much average return per month is good, and I respect that. So tell me any books for trading and investment. I really don't read books. I have a lot of books bookmarked to read, Ronoy, but I'm a beginner. How can I become a better trader? By a lot of experience, a lot of time in market. And if you want to expedite that, you need a mentor. Now you can do that for free by watching YouTube and watching people live trade like I'm doing currently. You don't have to watch me, watch me. Mentorship will be coming out soon, but it's not out yet. So if you want to expedite your time, a mentorship is the way to go. But you can do it for free as well. It just takes more time. Me, after 5 years, on average 7% gain. Not bad. I showed it off a little bit, Jake, yesterday. But it's... Even I am having a shot. Tom, are we talking through your trade here, or are we just sitting here all day? What's happening? It's gonna be, I could show you guys. I think it's a little tacky to show this after we blew them accounts. I'm not 100% with it, but it is something I am making, so. And this is not, it's not done yet, but you guys can give your opinion. We'll see what's up. So this is going to be trading review. So after you get this, you'll go through a questionnaire. Tell me the device you use. Do you have TradingView? Do you trade on a phone, laptop, etc.? You give me a brief explanation of what you want help with, and then I will be requiring seeing you live trade. So you'll have to upload a video of you live trading. That's the only way this works. I really need to see how you trade, and I cannot give financial advice. I can only give my opinion and little tips here and there. But this is close to being done. These two are not done yet. I haven't completed I haven't did any of this. This is just filled in for now. But yeah. These will have one monthly trading review, so one of these, and then access to weekly and monthly calls. I'm going to cancel out the Zoom. And then exclusive behind the scene posts, videos, voice messages, just behind the scenes stuff. And then it will have access to the simulator. That will be $129 a month. These will have a lot of value, especially this one, this premium plan. Live trading simulator sessions. That means we'll be doing one-on-one sessions, live simulator trading. This will probably have it too. One-on-one mentoring sessions will probably have that as well, where we'll go over certain scenarios, how I would do it, and then I'll see how you do it and just give my opinion on what I would personally do. So that's going to be $99, and it's either going to be 30 minutes to an hour, probably closer to an hour to start. But these are this much because this is going to take a lot of time. This is going to have one of these and a trading review, one each. It's going to have access to the weekly and monthly Zoom calls, and this premium plan is probably going to have access to daily calls. So I'm thinking after we end stream, we do a daily recap call, see how everyone ended, and just talk over the day. So this one's going to have a lot of value, and there's a lot of value that I'm not even, like, I haven't flushed out yet and put on this. And then there'll be a coming soon, you know, access to simulator once that's done, access to the educational program, etc., Discord, etc. That's what I'm thinking. This is very reasonable. This is going to go crazy. I'm especially looking at this trading review for $50. I think this is going to go absolutely nuts. I think this, like, I only have like 2 hours per weekday and 4 to 6 hours on each weekend day. And I think it's literally all going to be booked up. Just immediately. That's what I'm thinking. I'm still coding it. Oh, the short stream can't see it. Hold on. Let's see. You guys see that? Can't see the stream. Hold on. NQ wicked up to that pivot point. Can you see it, Jake? I haven't loaded up my stream. Hold on. Oh. One sec. Let's see if I can get it right. Alright, you guys should be able to see it now. Alright. If you go to the regular, yeah. So the trading review is going to be $49.99. The basic plan is going to be $129.99 a month, and then the premium plan is going to be $249.99 a month. Now these are going to be loaded. Like, especially this premium plan, it's going to be pretty insane. And then schedule a one-on-one mentoring sessions, $99. And to be honest, we're going to see what this does on release, but I'm probably going to have to up it too. I only have so much time in the day, and I have a feeling with these prices it's just going to be instantly filled. I have so many people asking for the mentorship in the YouTube video comments, and a lot of people say it's reasonably priced, which probably means it's too cheap and I'm gonna be booked for like the next year, but we'll see. Are we doing stocks? How much is the premium? Can't see. How much do you risk pre-trade? What do you mean? Per trade? I risk an account being blown. I blow a low value account, and if I need to, I step in a higher value one. If I need to, I step in a higher value one. But today we did not do that. Besides this, at the 11:30 to 12:30, we blew 2 accounts. We blew 3 accounts, and one was very high value. The first one was Apex, so I wasn't that worried about it. But the last one hurt. Last one hurt a bit. White House AI and crypto Caesar David Sachs says China is only 3 to 6 months behind the US in artificial intelligence. Powell term as Fed chair expires in May 2026. US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is seen as a contender to be the next Fed chair. That makes sense. Trump spoke in the Oval Office at 12:40. US-China talks are on break. Will continue at 8 p.m. local time, 3 p.m. ET. What's that, Bryson? EOSE. Appreciate the follow, Bus. Appreciate the follow, Steak. Appreciate the follow, Biss. Appreciate you. What's up, Shabam? What's up? What's up? What's F and O? Probably not. That's probably only a Indian platform. How you get that bread? By being consistent. Oh, hope you get that bread. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Bryson. Just consistency, hard work, discipline. Keep your mental focused. I said after them accounts blew, I was going to take a minute, and I meant it. Slow down, deleverage, chill out. Futures, yep, I trade the future indices of the NASDAQ US. How do I learn this, Christopher? You can learn by watching, you can learn with experience by doing, consistency, hard work, discipline, all the cliches. If you want to expedite learning, you are probably going to need a mentorship, but you can do it all for free. It just takes a little more time. A little more time, a little more effort. A lot of time in the market, got to study the patterns. But the mentorship's not out yet. It's coming soon. Coming soon. Hey Jake, if you're still here, do you think them prices are high or do you think they're reasonable? What do you think? I mean, also you got to keep in mind that basic and premium, they aren't done with all the benefits. The coming soon section isn't done. That's just placeholder stuff. The trading review is pretty flushed out. I may tweak a couple things here and there, but that's mostly done. The schedule 101 mentoring call, that's pretty much done. Because a lot of people did not fully like the monthly subscription, so I would just want to give them an option to just schedule a one-on-one call and just pay one time. Just want to give you guys as many options as possible, but the people who do get them basic and premium plans are going to get the most benefit. They're going to get the premium plan's going to have everything. So Thank you. Wicking below the 20 MA. ES coming closer to the heart. MA. Alright, so we have a higher high, higher low, lower high, and now a lower low. Alright. JP Morgan CEO is talking. I wouldn't be buying credit today if I were a fund manager. There's a chance that real numbers will deteriorate soon. And 30 minutes we have the US Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth speaking. At 2:40 we have Trump observing military demonstration. At 3 p.m. we have US-China talks resuming. At 4 p.m. we have Trump speaking at Fort Bragg. Very interesting. I could, but I do not. I do not trade in Bitcoin, but I could. Not currently, not currently. Appreciate the subscription, UPenn. If you guys want to super chat to the stream, realsuperchat.com. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Mahai. We're just staying patient. It's bouncing on that pivot point at 21,892. Staying patient, chat. A lot of people are positive in the green today. Very nice to hear. Very nice. I'm on the NQ 2 minute. I have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, and ES 1 minute to the left as well. All right, that loss is shaken off. I am back and ready to go. But we are going to wait for a setup. ATR is at 10. It's not ideal conditions. But see. We may change up the strategy a bit. I may start using stops. We'll see. We'll see. Let me draw a fib. Very key. Very, 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 very key. We're breaking through that pivot point. So far, a pullback of around 30 points. Trying to get above the 23.6 fib. With a pivot point at 21,892. Let's see how it reacts. Let's see, chat. I am neither right now. I'm not in a trade. Motivation. I am out of that short. I have not been in a trade for around an hour now. Just staying patient. No FOMO, no overtrading. Slow down, be patient, deleverage. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Let's go, chat. For everyone, you go to my YouTube channel. I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts and normal YouTube. If you want to see a more zoomed out chart, go to the regular YouTube stream. Trying to bounce over that pivot point. Okay, Trump tweeted 15 minutes ago the $1,000. Appreciate the follow, Soul. Appreciate you. Truth Social, the $1,000 child Trump accounts. Appreciate the follow, Ali. $1,000 child Trump accounts are a pro-family incentive that will help millions of Americans harness the strength of our economy to uplift the next generation. They are fully funded through the target reforms in the One Big Beautiful Bill. Looks like it's gonna tank. Man with one short. Up 40, up 45. Only one because I don't like how the move's already been made 40, 50 points. The NQ 5 minutes below 20 May looks like it wants to come down. The ES looks like it wants to come down. Nvidia's trying to turn red. And it's below that 23.6 fib. Below it got rejected off the pivot point as well. Appreciate you, motivation. Appreciate you. Motivation says, love the mindset and discipline. I got Butterfinger and I could resist the buy. Still holding the 30-minute bear flag. Good stuff, Zachary. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. May pop up to the 20 May. We just gotta wait and see. Appreciate the follow, GT. Appreciate the follow, UPenn. Appreciate the follow, Ma. Appreciate you. Short, obvious. Short, obvious. I'm gonna add one more, see if it rejects that pivot point. It's the Apex count. We have 35 contracts, 7,500 in drawdown. We're gonna play this a little more aggressive. We're not gonna be scared. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. Nvidia is propping up. Yes, it's propping up, but I don't fully believe it. It may wick up to that 20 May, but we just gotta wait and see. Everything is coming up. Let's see rejection. We'll see. What's up, Ali? Appreciate you, Cheap. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys tuning in, saying what's up. If you guys want to ask any questions, feel free. Feel free. I'll answer what I can. Up 45. We need a rejection of this 23.6 fib. Okay, it's wicking through. We need a rejection. It needs a flush down. It needs a flush down, chat. If it stays in this consolidation, not good. All right, I'm moving stop break even.
Order submitted.
Stop is break even. No risk trade. Okay, it's flushing through. We're just gonna leave stop break even. I want it to flush lower. It may prop up, but if that's the case, we may join this long. I do think the ES wants to flush down the 200 SMA VWAP. That is why my conviction is short now. This stops us out, gets above that pivot point at 21,892. I may join this long up 200, up 230, 2 contracts short. Appreciate it, Jeff. 45, you look good for 45. We'll see. We'll see. May get stopped out, break even. And so we're gonna get stopped. One takeaway. One takeaway. It's above the 23.6 fib. And oof. Consolidating here, chat. And
Order
man, it stopped. All right, so that's break even trade. Yes, it's coming up. What's up, Mike? That is correct, motivation. I stream every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open.
order filled.
I'm rejoining. I just believe it too much. Believe it too much. Thankfully, there's an apex count, but I believe the short too much. That NQ5 man looks juicy. NQ30 man looks juicy. Looking to take a bite. Could have just faked me in there. That could be manipulation laid down. Up 50, 2 contracts short. 60, up 140. Just gonna scalp 120. We're a little late to the move, so we're just gonna scalp 120, call it a day. What is it that you trade? Spiros. NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. Appreciate the follow, guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button, man. Follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you want to know when I start streaming and get notified, make sure you smash the notification bell as well. I am not trading crypto. Short could touch the day high. Yeah, that is correct. That's why I went short to begin with, but has a little bit of bullish nature, which looks like it's going to flush down. It's flushing down now. Very low ATR, guys. Short could touch. Yep, exactly. Cat, I'm trading NQ futures. Sorry I missed your message. Alright, now we get the wick down. Alright. ES getting close to touching the 200 SMA. What's up, J Nash? Where do you trade? Which platform? I execute on NinjaTrader, but I also have TradingView that I also look at. It just I look at the percentages. This is TradingView. I have the ES 1 minute and Q 30 minute, the percentages of the stocks, see which way it's trending. I don't have a link to the NinjaTrader that I execute on, but it's just NinjaTrader. If you want to go in the description of the video, and everything I use is there besides NinjaTrader. All the other links are there. So what's up? What's up? Just realized I haven't took a trade since I lost that $50 died last time I told you. Hey, sometimes you need a refresh, J Nash. Some weeks it's good to not trade. Some days it's good to not trade. No, I do not. I do not use leverage. Can I do this on my phone, or do I need a computer? It's better if you have a computer, but you can trade on your phone. I traded on Webull on the way to work half a decade ago when the AMC stuff was going on. I was scalping 100, 200 on the way to work. And yeah, so it's definitely possible. You're not limited by your devices. Now, you have better odds if you have a computer with multiple screens, but you are not. You know, it's just odds. You want to stack as many odds in your favor. Trading on the phone is harder, but it is doable. I am on Insta. All my socials are down below in the description of the video. No problem, Daniel. 60 point short. I think it's going to continue down as the day goes on until that bear flag closes. How much do you use, and what is your balance for on YouTube? What does that even mean? Really, J Nash? You're trading on a phone? Hey, sometimes you gotta do it, guys. Sometimes. Sometimes you have to do it. I don't know why I think we're going to get a little pop here. Why do I think we're going to get a little pop? I'm not in a trade, but it would be the proper account. Depending on which one I'm in, $100, $250. Depending. Looks like it wants to bounce. I'm in with one. I think it's a fake out, but I'm gonna scalp a little bit. Up 15, up 20, 30. Alright, just gonna scalp it. I think it wants to go to that pivot point, but I'm just gonna take a little scalp. That was definitely not worth it, but looking to join this short. It wasn't worth getting out of trade, but I was doing that. It would have been worth it if I would waited to the actual touch. We were scalped like 50, 70. One contract. It's flashing down. For some reason I'm seeing some bullishness. That's why I took that scalp to begin with. Keep 5 minutes propping up. How much do you, okay, do you invest? Yes, I do. Very interesting, guys. Very interesting. We are 8 likes away on the YouTube short stream. 8 likes away from 100. Can we hit 100 likes? If you have not liked the video, make sure you smash that like button. A lot of free value, 100% transparent trading. Very rare to see on YouTube. So if you guys are learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. Follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Why am I seeing this bullishness? Overall, I think it's gonna go down. I think they may spike this up to the 21 EMA. I swear some of these questions be like if a chicken and they have, hold on. I swear some of these questions be like if a chicken and a half can lay an egg and a half in a day and a half, how long would it take for a grasshopper with a wooden leg? For real. Some of these questions, but you gotta be graceful, man. And I try and answer what I can. Sometimes I just refuse to answer. And yeah, for good reason. I don't want to dox myself in multiple regards. That's so true. I'm showing that on screen again. That is so true. That's funny. Appreciate you, Zachary. Appreciate it, man. I need to stop saying man, guys. I need to start throwing tomatoes at me or something. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Zachary. Appreciate you. Short long's good. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Here, so hot. So hot. Man's not hot. I don't know. I see some bullishness, but I think the ES does want to come down to the VWAP. I think the NQ wants to come down at least to the 38.2% fib. Maybe that pivot point at 21,850. Might touch previous daily high. It's already there. It already touched that. The previous day high was at 21,891. Oh, you're talking about to the upside? Yeah.
Order filled.
I'm in too long. This is gonna be a different type of trade. I'm putting a stop. Trend is down, so I'm putting a stop.
Submitted.
Giving this like 8 points to play around with. I want to see if it spikes up to that 21 EMA pivot point. I'm sent up 100, up 140. Moving stop, break even immediately. 130, just gonna take it there. It's hesitating, taking it there. That's right, Totally. That's right. Champions must perform. Why did I not hold my conviction, chat? Someone throw a tomato. Throw a tomato emoji in chat. Find the tomato, toss it. Toss the emoji, chat. Look at the perfect bounce of the ES 200 SMA. Why did I only scalp 140? True, Zachary. True. Precision. Appreciate it, cheap. You scalp 140 for it to jump up to $400 where I wanted to go initially. Oh, brutal. I still think this is downtrend, but this is having a nice consolidation, nice support zone here. I really think the ES will come down to the VWAP, but the NQ 5 minute having a nice bounce, NQ 30 minute having a nice bounce. White House reports that U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is seen as the contender. Okay. Oh, contender to be the next Fed chair are false. In 8 minutes, we have the U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth speaking. At 2:40, we have Trump observing military demonstration. At 3 p.m., we have red news. U.S.-China talks are resuming in London. 800s are crazy support right now. Yeah. Yep. 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 All right, let's clean up the chart. Clean up the chart, chat. Until it breaks this range, this rate right here, I'm gonna flip bias to long. Everyone thinks it's gonna drop and do this 50% retracement. ES is gonna come down, so I'm gonna go against it. I have the TradingView and NinjaTrader. Appreciate the follow, Arsa. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Did we hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream? Let me refresh. That's what I was trying to scout for right there. Did not hold conviction though. We are 7 likes away on the YouTube short stream. 7 likes away from 100. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Bro, get lost $1,000. You lost $1,000, Miss Rocks. Slow down, slow down. I cannot give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What I would personally do is slow down, deleverage, de-risk, slow down. NQ create a higher high. Let's see if it creates a higher low. Yes, is above the 200 SMA. What do you mean, Miss Rocks? What do you mean? $1,000 loss in stock market. What's up, Stan? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. Why am I holding long conviction right here? Why am I doing this?
Order filled.
Different type of trade. We're probably gonna get stopped out on this one. Trend is down. I'm gonna give this like 8 points and it's going straight to the stop. We're about to get stopped out for around 300, which is nothing. It'll just take out the gains we made on this account. This is the account we scalped twice. Having this weird long conviction right here. Very strange. I think it's because I think everyone thinks it's going to go down, so I think it's going to go up. And we're about to get stopped. Bouncing. What are these questions, man? You guys are being federal, man. I'm just a guy here trading, okay? Down 80, down 100, down 130, down 150, 2 contracts long. Looking for the bounce above that pivot point, break above the pivot point, break above the 21 EMA. Looking for the 5-minute NQ to bounce. We're giving this a 10.8 point stop. We're trading a little differently, a little more with a little more cautious. Miss Rocks, I use NinjaTrader. I also have TradingView. I don't have NinjaTrader in the description, but every other link is in the live stream description. For real, Daniel. We're about to get stopped out. And why did it not exit? The world may never know why that didn't exit. Why did that not exit, chat? I had to manually just take that. I had to manually just take that, chat. So we lost an extra $100, but should have been stopped out for around 3. So we lost 4. But it was a count we scalped, so we only lost 2. In drawdown. Not the end of the world. Flipping bias and scalped 130. If you blinked, you missed it. Scalped 130. That's the same account, so we're still down a little bit. But basically, now we're only down 70 in that account. If you blinked, you missed it. What is the weather there? It was raining. It was pouring down rain. That support at 80, still holding. Almost took 10 points long. Will repeat till it breaks high. Exactly. The market's weird right now. Ever since 11:30, it is strange. Very strange. Hard to predict, hard to read. At least for me. Hard for me to read. I had the right instinct at the start, but then I started to go against trend. And then I have no idea. Hair flying in front of my face. As the downside of having animals, chat, hair gets everywhere. And I vacuum and clean my room once a week. I clean the house also. It is insane. And it's not just me who cleans it. It's insane, chat. Insane. True, Jeff. True. I have an ego sometimes. Sometimes. It is true. He has touched the daily high to the pivot to the point, like I said. Nice job, Jeff. Which game would you like to play? Neither, Miss Rock. I was about to join that short, but I didn't know if the ES had that in it. It did. Whoa, big wick, 50-point wick. 50-point wick, chat. Been long, looking for a quick scalp. Out with 300. If you blinked, you missed it. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat, beautiful. We recovered the losses from that account. I don't know if you guys can see that. We have a lot of accounts. Hold on. It's the account with $3.88. So we recovered the losses. You blinked, you missed it. Yes, I did, Ronway. You blinked, you missed it. I love playing extremes. Could have secured more. It's all hindsight. Did not know what news or what that was. So I was just going for a quick scalp. Playing the extreme. It flashed down 100 points or 80 points. It was actually only 50. I'm lying. Flashed down 50 points. Pretty beautiful though. Pretty stunning. I love that. Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it. Let me get out of this account. Are we going that low? Are we? We have this 50% retracement here. It's trying to get above it. We'll see. If you guys enjoyed that trade, if you are learning something, if you're learning what to do, what not to, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. They're just getting started. Only 23 streams so far, and we are growing wildly, chat. Wild growth. Appreciate all of you. We are just starting this crazy journey. You're on a wild one, chat. Finally close out the bear and move on. Nice, Zachary. That's what I would like to see. And nice job, Zachary. He looks like 55s while he's in early 20s. Oof. 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 To be fair, this haircut is not it. What's up, Fern? When oil bounces up, especially off the daily lows, I look to short ES. It's not bad. Not bad, Zachary. Yes, climbing above the VWAP. If it goes below it, I may throw in a short. Kind of the same situation though, chat. I'm gonna toss in 2 short, put a stop. Scalping 85. Was gonna scalp 200, wicked up too quick. Gonna scalp 85 real quick. Want to see if this is a true rejection of that VWAP or not. Nice job, Mark. Nice job. Back up in the 50s. NQ can't keep getting away with this. For real, Zachary, for real. How to do you risk par trade? How do I risk per trade? It's just you have to watch and find out. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. This is my last buy until power hour, holding bottom of orb zone. Let's see. Oof, it's not looking good. Not looking good. It's going below the 50% fit. We have that pivot point at 21,824. Oh, it's not looking good. Above the 50%. ES is trying to bounce, still below the 20, the VWAP on the ES. Nvidia is down 0.27%. Tesla's up 3.3%. What ringtone? Probably the music. My phone's not ringing. For me to join this long, I need to see the ES prop above the VWAP. It's trying. Oof. That was a good crack of the back, chat. You gotta. Oof. Oh, good.
Order filled.
Only in with 2 contracts. Let's see.
Order
In with 4. Yes, could reject the VWAP here. I think it's gonna prop. A little late to this. It bounced 20 points. Just wanted a little more confirmation. The ES is still trying to get above the VWAP. Up 90, up 200. About to take 2 off. Wait for the spike up a little bit. Above that pivot point. Taking 2 off.
Order submitted.
Break even stop. We'll look to take this at the 21 EMA. We're doing. Yep.
Order submitted.
Look to get 20 points out of this.
Order filled.
And stopped out.
Order canceled.
We made 195.92 cents. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. For some reason, when I hear people say my country, US, that comes to mind when Trump was talking about annexing Canada. I watched this hockey game in Canada, and they were all saying mad about the American flags in the middle of the ring, and all I heard was "Oh Canada, oh Canada." But I am from the US, US baby. What is up? What is up, chat? What is up, chat? Hello, bro, my country, Pakistan. Greetings from the US. Greetings from the US. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I think I will join you for a stretch and take profit on buy earlier, moving stop loss to entry. Nice job, motivation. Nice job, man. I know sitting in a chair all day is brutal, man. But I will be going on a run after this, so it'll make it all back. Gotta continue getting the miles in. Oh, California. California. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, champ. We ain't no liberals over here. No liberals. You're not from the left over here.
Order filled.
Going too short. Off this pivot point break. Could be a fake break. Could wick back up on the ES above the VWAP. Could wick back up on the 21 EMA. We'll see. Chat, we'll see. Hey, Milad's from Iran. I'm short from 2. Yeah, today is a hard market to trade. Not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. But you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna keep playing with stops. Right above it. It's either gonna bounce on this pivot point, gonna reject. It looks like it's gonna bounce. Want to see rejection? We'll be down like 400, but this is the account. Why are multiple accounts right now going? Hold on. I think I have another account open. What's happening right now? Never mind. I am tripping, chat. I'm tripping. I'm full-blown tripping, I think. I don't know what's going on. Just... It looked like multiple accounts were going at the same time. Oof. Come to network marketing. You dev have a bunch of accounts moving numbers. That's what I'm saying, Zachary, but they, it's just because the Apex 9 was moving so quick. It was like glitching out. I was like, what the hell's going on? I got like 3 accounts open. I have no idea what Ninja Trader was trying to do to me. We're moving this break even. Bro. Alright, so I'm not fully tripping, right? I just saw like 3 accounts moving. I was like, what the heck's happening here? Alright, we're stopped out for break even. Could have secured 200. Want to see if it was going to drop. I use Ninja Trader. ES is staying lower than the week high. I will hold. Good luck, Marcus. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That is a higher low, guys. If it reclaims that pivot point, it may bounce to the 20, may. Gotta know it. ES is below the VWAP, though. ES is below the VWAP. Appreciate the follow, Jorge. George. Appreciate the follow, Orsa. 571 down to 100. We're moving up and down. Yeah, Zachary, today's market is... First half was beautiful. Beautiful. Let me check news. I want to hop in along. California asked judge to immediately halt Trump use of the military. California, man. LA Mayor Bass, I will try to call Trump on Tuesday. I will tell Trump to stop the raids. These people are crazy, man. Holy. I guess they want the riding to continue, chat. We're in with too long. Our stop's going to be right below this pivot point.
Order submitted.
People are nuts, man. They just want the cities to burn, just like Minneapolis. We're going to move stop a bit lower. Want to give it a little room. Little room, chat. ES is still not above the VWAP. Could come down. Just giving us a little room. Up 30, up 40. Want to see if we can get a wick. Wick to the 20, man.
Order submitted.
People are nuts, man. Moving stop now right below the pivot point. It's not really. Well, people see the chaos in California. Some people panic, so, but very few. Institutional really doesn't pay no mind. Up 100. 170. It is indeed motivation. What's up, Junior? Up 300. Moving stop break even. We're selling one.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
We locked in profit with one. And we're at break even. Risk-free trade. Very nice. NQ ES is tapping the VWAP. Up 130, up 150, one contract long. There she blows. There she blows. I am wasting my prime years and I don't know how to stop. Start chasing after life. Start chasing after life. Use this moment as motivation. Start chasing after life. You know what you're supposed to do in your head. You know the stuff you're supposed to do. You know the to-dos of today that you were supposed to get done, but are procrastinating and watching this right now. Go chase after your goals. Create massive goals that even you think are delusional and start chasing after it. Get to it. We're taking it there. We're not going to wait for the take profit to be hit. We're going to exit out there. We're up 583 in that account. Very nice. Calvin, I am chasing my goals to the full extent right now. I'm chasing the #1 day trading title in the world, and that will be cemented hopefully starting next year when we do the Robbins Training World Championship. And I'm also training right now to go to the 2028 Olympics for running. That is a far, far goal to accomplish, and we'll see. But I shoot for the stars. And I know that that sounds pretty delusional, but we have 3 years to train for it. And I'm putting in the miles. So we will see, chat. We will see. Appreciate you, Marcus. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are chasing goals right now, chasing aspirations, and helping a lot of you along the way. That is the goal. QX, if you're still here, man, leave. Leave and go do what you're supposed to do. Come back later if you want to learn trading. Go do what you gotta get done. When you've been procrastinating, while you've been watching TV, movies, while you've been scrolling on your phone, TikTok, go do what you know you gotta do. What you've been putting off for weeks, putting off for months, putting off for days. Go help your family and get gratitude, man. You are alive today. God chose to give you life today. Do not squander it. You have a great chance today to make something of yourself. Start pushing towards your goals. Get to it, man. Come back in a month or a year. Come back in a couple days if you want to learn trading. But tell me how it goes, man. Hopefully you come back and you're killing it. Yes, is getting above the VWAP. Thank you, is getting above the 21 EMA. If it stays above, we'll travel to day high. If not, continue to monthly high. Yeah, yesterday's high was at 21,891. Yeah, I just sensed the bullishness. I don't know. I just read that. I read that from here, from this candle. I watched Patrick Robbins Cup winner, but I think they just don't teach the secret soup. They just explain their strategy with an overall view. Yeah, well, you guys are getting as much as I can give you. Obviously, there's details that you guys haven't asked about, and I haven't been like it's deep in my brain, certain psychological stuff that I've just is subconscious mostly. So you guys would have to ask very good questions to pull it out. It's not even stuff that I'm thinking of consciously, but it's just stuff like patterns over time, etc., etc. But you guys are seeing as way more than pretty much 99.99999% of social media traders show you. I try and give you guys as much as transparent as possible, as much value as possible, and I hope you guys are learning what to do, what not to do. I hope you guys are gaining some sort of value. On day you beat Mr. Beast in terms of subscribers. Sorry, one day. That's a far-fetched goal, but definitely want to do that day trading. The size of the audience, I would have to go into what he's doing and reach like the kids, the broader audience, giveaways. But this can grow to 1 million subscriber channel. That's not that far-fetched. Darn, I wasn't paying attention at TP hit one. Hey, at least it's not a stop loss motivation. It's the take profit. Come on. Come on. Why would someone who makes come teach it to other people? I don't know. Notoriety, stature, legacy. Why does Elon Musk do what he does? Why do people go to press conferences, go to events, go to business meetings, networking? stature, being visible to other people to exponentially progress. Bro, God's plan. Hey, I'm new to the stream. What are you trading? NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. Trying to bounce off the 21 EMA. Trying. We're gonna trade a different count. Go to this one. All right. I was gonna put 2 in chat, but I'm a little unsure right now. That might change in a second.
Order filled.
Putting 2 in, putting a stop loss below. Alright, hold on, may not.
Order submitted.
Putting a stop loss below the 21 EMA. Around a 6-point stop. Gonna go, or the ES is gonna go below the VWAP. Currently, the ES is above the VWAP. Down 50, 2 contracts long. You trade stuff like gold or currency pairs? No, I do not. Moronic disorder. I like your name. I like your name. Good name, man. I like that. I've tried that so many times and went broke. Trading only 1%. Only 1% of traders are profitable, chat. 1%. That is the stats. Up hard, moving stop, break even. 150, 2 contracts long. Appreciate the subscription, Callow. Up 200. Trying to give this a little time. ATR is at 13. Moving stop up. Actually, no, I'm not. Break even. That was only 1 point. Nope. It's either going and I'm gonna make like 400 or it's gonna break even. ES is above the VWAP.
Order filled.
And stop for break even. Only reason I didn't scalp that for 200 is because the ES is above the VWAP, propping up. But I also had, if you look above me, thank you 5 minute, tapping that green line. So that's resistance. So double whammy. My own moronic. Right now is a different strategy than I normally do. I'm using stops, but it's all my own. It's based off an amalgamation of indicators, news, etc. Hello, bro. What's up? I'm good, Shavam. How are you? How are you? Are you up? Are you down? How are you sitting? How are you guys sitting? Been a pretty good day of trading. Not gonna lie. Ups, downs. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? One, if you're profitable. 2, if you're negative. 3, if you're learning. 1, if you're profitable. 2, if you're negative. 3, if you're learning. What are we sitting at, chat? Really want to see where you guys are sitting.
Order filled.
I'm gonna prop back in with 1. 25. Want to see this NQ 5-minute prop up. May get rejected here. I'm a 1% up again. No fake money here. Nice job, Giannis. Good stuff, man. Good to hear, Shabam. The market this week has been difficult. This is my second year of trading. The market today after 11:30 has been a little more difficult. A little more. ES wicking through the VWAP. I'm adding 2. Putting a stop right below the 21 EMA. I'm not going to play around going against trend too much. ES climbing up, looking for a spike up to get this out. Up 25. We're about to be wicked out. Almost about a year and a half I'm trading and I'm becoming profitable. Good to hear, Moronic. Good to hear, man. Very good to hear. About to be stopped and stopped. But I'm not going to be holding that trade because the ES is falling below the VWAP. Falling, falling, falling. We're just scalping around, guys. Scalping. Big long. Oof. Not wrong. Yep. I'm rejoining with 2. We're gonna risk an account on this one. I see what you're saying, and I concur. That's why I've tried it a couple times. I want to see a break through this consolidation range. I'll add 2 when it hits that 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. Nvidia's coming up. Has potential, chat. I'll probably only hold till that pivot point touch. That pivot point at 21,892. Probably immediately take it off there if it wakes up. Up 20, 2 contracts long. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Up 90, up 100. Once it breaks through this low here, breaks through the high, I'll put a stop break even. NQ 5-minute needs to get above the 20 EMA. ES is above the VWAP currently. Down 70, 2 contracts long. Has some legs. Has some legs, chat. Shorty got them legs. Walk into the flow. 887. It's not bad. Good luck, Giannis. Price long. Yes, rounding over, tapping that VWAP again. All right, these wicks to the upside, very bearish. Q5-minute not being able to get above that 21 EMA. See, up 50. Adding 2 more in with 4. I'll be taking 2 out once it breaches and wicks up. 20, up 60, waiting for the wick up. Waiting for the wick up, chat. A little more, up 120, wick up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Just getting started. Alright, stops going break even.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade up 200, secure 2. Very solid. Wouldn't it be a better idea to go short since it's looking like a downtrend with a little retracement with a lot of rejection? That is poorly timed, man. Right now, it's probably may wick us out for break even. I'm gonna try and trail this to the ES 200 SMA, but it looks like we're gonna be stopped.
Order.
And stopped. We made, what account is this? We made $117 on that. Could have secured around 300. Just we would have been taking profit more quickly. We'd probably be up closer to 800. Just on the break-even stops. But you gotta give trades room. Gotta give trades room to work. And I'm willing to do that, especially when everything's propping up like this. Thank you. 5 minute could have tried to get above the 20 EMA. ES tried to get above the VWAP. So it was worth holding that to see if it popped up to the 21,892 pivot point. Yep, I had a very aggressive stop loss. That is correct. I didn't say this was coming down. This can easily come back up off the 20 EMA touch. I said no such thing. Rule of thumb, the more you hit resistance, the more... Yep, that is true, Giannis. Nothing is 100% though. Whoa, you making money while making more money? Hey. 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 What's up, Two Laugh? All right, you guys sitting. Make sure you guys vote in that poll. I really want to see where everyone's sitting. 1 if you're profitable. The YouTube poll. YouTube polls. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. Make sure you guys also smash that like button. I appreciate all of you guys. Does look like it's gonna come up. Yes, getting a bounce off the VWAP. All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. Right, chat.
Order filled.
All right, chat. I'm in with 2 more. All right, chat. Appreciate the follow, Frey. Appreciate you guys. Ramo is all of them combined. I'm looking for a wick up. ES looks like it wants to do it. I'm also looking at the NQ5, man, how it's propping up. I'm looking for take profit around this pivot point. Up R30. 2 contracts long. Stop spamming Ramlo Bello.
Order submitted.
Break even stop. Risk free trade. Only 3 point trail right now. Up R20. Appreciate it, to laugh. No exit. UK says no. 160, 170, 200, 230, 240. Trying to wait for the wick up. I'm taking it there. Up 385 in that account now. Very solid. Very solid, chat. Very solid. Very good scalps. Nice job, Giannis. Nice job, No Name. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Has not been easy trading the last couple hours. If you guys are still watching, make sure you smash that like button. But I want to get your guys' opinion on this. The YouTube shorts, the people on the YouTube shorts are not going to be able to see this too well. I'll try and maneuver it so you guys can see. But this is the mentorship I'm building currently. It's still in works. It's not released. The basic plan and premium plan you're about to see do not have all the benefits, but I just want to get your guys' thoughts on the price point and just the benefits. The trading review. So this is the plan: basic plan, premium plan, trading review, and then also schedule one-on-one mentoring sessions. The YouTube stream, YouTube short stream, you're gonna have a little tough time seeing this. I'll try and have it so you guys can see. So one-on-one mentoring session you can schedule, because a lot of people didn't like these monthly plans and they just wanted a straight up one-on-one. So I have that. And then I have the trading review for $49.99, basic plan for $129.99 a month, premium plan. This is going to have a lot of benefits, guys. So this basic plan is going to have 1 month trading review, and all these, the basic plan and the premium plan, are not flushed out with all the benefits. I've not put all the benefits on them. They're going to be very beneficial. The trading review is $50. I think that's fair. You'll buy that, go through a questionnaire, and then I'll give you my personal opinion. This is pretty much done. These check marks need a little tweaked. I am full screening now. So I want to get your guys' opinion on the price point. A lot of people said it's reasonably priced. I just want to get more and more feedback on it. Remember, these benefits are not fully flushed out. Plus, there will be a coming soon section here. These are just placeholders. This will have access to the simulator, access to the educational program. This will have access to a lot. And this will have, these premium plan will have access to live trading simulator session. Probably only 1 per month, but you'll be able to come with me one-on-one and do a live simulator trading session. We'll walk through what I would do in certain scenarios, etc. It's a simulator I'm building myself. This also has is going to have 1 trading review and then a one-on-one mentoring session. I may just combine these live trading, but I know this is going to be very filled. I only have 2 hours on the weekdays, around 4 to 6 hours on the weekends, and I have a feeling they're going to be filled up very fast. Very fast, chat. But if you don't want to subscribe monthly, some people were complaining about that, so that's why I created this. You do a one-time payment, schedule a one-on-one mentoring session. This will most likely do the live trading simulator session. We'll probably do that here too. We'll do an amalgamation of things. But this trading review is going to help a lot of people. And these are just the starting benefits. I still have not even flushed the basic plan, premium plan out. Good discipline. Damn, I gotta document my, I want to trade. Was it asking you those type of documents so you log in? It depends where you're from, to laugh. But yes, you need an ID and you need to be over 18. I think you can do it when you're 16. You just need adult supervision. Daniel says the price is very reasonable. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna launch this and it's just gonna go crazy the first week, and I'm gonna have to up the prices. I can already see it. But I'll probably have it so if you get in early, the monthly price will lock for a time for like the first year, and then you'll have to re-up at new prices, or it just might lock at the for indefinitely. I haven't flushed everything out, but it's definitely coming along, and a lot of people are asking for it. A lot of people. Wow, that is not good here, Wall Street. That is not good. What I would do is not, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but what I would personally do is just slow down, deleverage, maybe walk away for the day. We are 18 minutes away from power hour. Sorry, I bumped the camera. Make sure it looks fine. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Sarah. Hey, I wanted to ask if you're currently in. No, I'm not, Sarah. I appreciate you though. DM me your best graphics design on either X. You can find the links in the description of the about page on Kick. DM me your personal best design you've ever created or your company's ever created that you personally like, and DM me that one photo on either Instagram or X, either or. And when I am in need of graphic design in probably a month, 2, 3, if I like it, I'll hit you up. If not, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you anyway. And hopefully we can work something out. But it's probably going to be a couple months. I don't need anything just yet, but soon. Wall Street going tough, it for real. What's up, Nidin? What's up? No name, you're from Turkey? Bro, you are so lucky, man. I heard it's unsafe, but the women are just stunning. Like, I pull up, let me see. I don't know if you watched The Protector, but that main woman in season 1, oof. That is my type for real. Let me see if I can find her. This girl. It's hard for you guys to see. Hold on. Right here. She is stunning. This is the show on Netflix, The Protector. I mess with that show a lot. If that's a representation of Turkish girls, oof. Come on now. Come on now. Very lucky, my friend. Very lucky. Exactly. Exactly, Wall Street. That is my type for real. I mean, I really don't have a type, but if I had to pick, it would be that. I like all types, but that in particular. Alpha Kenny body. What did you just say, John? What? You explain? Appreciate the follow too, Sarah. I'm not promising anything if you're still here, but appreciate you. NQ is above that pivot point at 21,892. ES is still stuck in between the VWAP and 200 SMA, 100 MA. So the ES right here. Let's see if I can move it. ES right here. This is the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and the VWAP. It's above the VWAP, closing in on the 200 SMA, 100 MA. The Williams R 120 day is at neutral on the ES 1 minute. RSI is at neutral. NQ 30 minute RSI above the MA, starting to a neutral. Williams R 120 day getting into overbought territory. What's up, Jay? Just send me one. Just send me your best image, Sarah. You should be able to do that via DM. I don't need your whole catalog, or you have an Instagram page, so just, I'm sure you have an Instagram page. Just DM me from Instagram your best photo and I'll check out your profile as well. This music has to go. It's breaking my concentration. Try say my name. I'm not gonna do that, but because I think it may be a trap. I'm just gonna say girl or J. You can choose girl or Jay. That's your nickname. Hold on, Giannis maybe spitting the Armenian women. Hold on. The Armenian women and I would say the Iranian women hold their own. Oof. What do you mean by that, Giannis? What do you mean? You mean they're masculine and not submissive, or you're trying to say, man? I am not dealing with a masculine woman, I can tell you that. I want none of that. No masculinity, no independence, fuck all that. Jasmine. Yep. I didn't say that. Jasmine. Chill out, Jasmine. Jasmine. ES is tapping the 200 SMA, hard MA. As far as genes for attractiveness, not bad, man. I need to go to Turkey. For real. I'm in with too short. I'm gonna hold a tight stop on those. Right at the wick. I want to see a rejection of this support range. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point of 52 contract short. I want to see a rejection. It's also coinciding with the ES getting rejected off the 200 SMA. I want to see a quick rejection. All right, starting to reject up 130. Very nice. Immediately going to break even. Risk-free trade. Break even stop. Very nice. Probably cutting this at 200, 250. Up 100, up 130. 2 contract short. Very nice, chat. Very nice. All right, we're about to get stopped for break even and stopped. Could you please let me know where I should send it? Instagram or X? Twitter, Instagram, Twitter or X, whatever you want to use, or Instagram. Just send your best photo or DM me via Instagram and I'll check out your profile as well. Whatever's easiest for you. I'm not going to give the Discord. They're not doing all that. I know it's probably convenient for you, but just DM me on there and I'll check out your profile eventually. But nothing is guaranteed. I'm not promising anything. Is it football or soccer? What do you mean? What do you mean, is it football or soccer? Sarah, go to the about section in Kick. My Kick profile, about section. All my links to my socials are there. Everything's there. I don't know if that's what you were asking for. Trying to help you. ATR's at 10.4. We're 9 minutes away from power hour. Kind of thinking about wrapping, but I also kind of want to trade a little more. Senate Republican leader Thune, no taxable tips to remain in Senate draft of tax bill. Slovakia won't back sanctions on Russia without an energy deal. Okay, Japan foreign minister, Chinese aircraft carriers were simultaneously spotted for the first time in the Pacific. That's not good. Not great. Trump should be observing military demonstrations as we speak. At 3 p.m. also, we have US-China talks. Tomorrow should be very good volatility trading. Very good. At 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, we have US CPI year-over-year, month-over-month, core CPI year-over-year, month-over-month. At 10 a.m., we have U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent testifying. That's tentative, so the schedule may change. He may do it earlier, may do it later. Also, at 10:30 a.m., we have EIA crude oil and EIA gasoline, distillate crude. At 1 p.m., we also have U.S. 10-year note. At 2 p.m., we have U.S. federal budget balance. Very good news day tomorrow. Very solid. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, and if you want to be notified, hit the notification bell. Appreciate the follow, Luca. Appreciate you, Sarah. Appreciate you. I'll check out your stuff. What's up, Hedwig? Hello. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,927. ES is above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA, above the VWAP. Very solid bounce. Very solid. Sure, type it in the chat. After that, no more promoting, please. I'm opening it as we speak. Type the link. Type the link. Type the link. I'm waiting for a trade anyway, so it's fine. Type the link. Put it straight in chat. And I think you can, yeah. Again, I'm not deciding on this today. It's probably going to be months down the line, if anything. That's if I even like your work, your company's work. Appreciate you doing your job, though. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Just straight up, chat. Straight up. ATR's at 10. ES is above everything. Slowly grind up to that pivot point. Hey guys, look, he is an out to get rich. About to get rich. Perhaps. We're typing that pivot point. Where's so the high of day, chat, is at 21,931. The high of pre-market is this green line at 21,973. Hey Tom, hey. You have no clue what you're doing. Stop drawing lines, LMAO. Hey. Appreciate the fuel, Alex. Pacquiao versus Barrios. You think who will win? I gotta go with Pacquiao. I gotta do it. That may be the unpopular opinion. I gotta back Pacquiao. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, man. He's one of the only ones that almost dropped Mayweather. Very big wake up. Trump told Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu he still wants to defuse the Iran crisis with discussions, not bombs. Chinese delegation leadership has returned to Lancaster House. Discussions are expected to resume monetarily. Very big wake up, chat. Very big wake up. I may...
Order filled.
Oh, I used a, that was a blown account. Hold on. Try to go in short, try to use a blown account. That's why it just instantly didn't let me. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, we will try to finish things. I would be in short here. Jeez, what's up, Giannis? I've sent it. Sarah, just come back later or don't. Like, I'll contact you guys. You've done enough. I appreciate it. Nothing will be decided today. It'll be months ahead, like I've said. I appreciate the aggressive sales tactics, though. Appreciate the grind. Nothing will be decided today. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, talks are going really well, hoping they end this evening. Well, I tried. I just made a couple $100 in a long scalp on Nas. Nice job, Stephanie. Let's go. Let's go. Go, guys. If this gets above 965, may go long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Zachary. I don't know. We have the high, the pre-market high at 12,971. Let me zoom out. We have a very extremely high key point. Let me get this exact. Hold on. We have a pivot point. We have a pivot point at 22,054. Don't think it's going to go this high, but it does have an hour. We'll see. So far, this is a bounce of 130 points. NQ is up 0.6%. ES is up 0.5%. The volatility index, the VIX, is down 2.5%. The Dow is up 0.2%. Tesla is up 5.1%. Google's up 1.67%. Nvidia is up 1%. Amazon's down 0.2%. Microsoft's down 0.6%. Meta's up 1%. Apple's up 0.6%. Netflix is down 2%. MicroStrategy is down 0.3%. Palantir is up 0.76%. GME is down 1.3%. Costco is down 1%. Alibaba is up 0.3%. Avigo is up 0.3%. AMD is up 1.62%. QCOM's up 2.5%. And Adobe's flat on the day. Bitcoin sitting at negative 0.87% for the day. Very nice. Never chase green candles, wait for the reversal. Giannis, I would have been in. I would have scalped at 10 points. But I tried to do it with a blown account and it instantly got me out. Then let me trade the account, obviously. Touch prior high and reject it. That is correct. Been playing with Ninja Trader Mobile. It's not terrible and it's grown on me. I have yet to try it. I have not tried it yet. I may try it off stream. Are you, Tom, are you starting with simulated funds or did you just YOLO? I'm gonna still draw this line. I'm gonna move it up just so you guys can see the green line. Yes, paper. Just remember, paper trading And when you, I mean, you know, you've been trading. I know you've been trading, but real money and simulated trading are not the same. Simulated only gets you a little prepared. Trading real money is the real deal. I've had so many people call me King, Master today. It's I just let it go over. It's pretty funny. People are funny, man. A lot of people are sending prayers today too. It's very nice. Alright, we are officially in Power Hour, chat. Wicks are wedging. Except for those who are mediocre at many. Everyone is a master besides those who decide to be mediocre at everything. And then there are very few who are a master of multiple things at once. Very few. I like the potential of this wicking up. Not joined long yet. For real, Milad. People are funny, man. Appreciate the follow, Luke. Appreciate you guys. This is our #1 viewed stream so far. And this is the 24th day, 24th stream. Second stream of the week. Usually Wednesday and Thursday are our highest viewership. And we've broken records today. We are just getting started in this journey, guys. Just getting started. Enough of a reaction at this key point for a short. To be honest, I kind of want to go long and play this wick up, but it's kind of too late now. It's kind of already made its move. Just wait for the wick up and see if it wants to go short. And there it is. There it is, chat. All right, let's look where you guys are sitting in this. Oh, never mind. Secretary Lutnick said China talks could go into tomorrow if need be. Let's see where you guys are sitting. Remember, vote in the YouTube polls. I really want to see vote 1 if you're profitable, vote 2 if you're negative, vote 3 if you're learning, just watching, learning. So on the regular YouTube stream, we are 50% profitable, 50% learning. On the YouTube short stream, we're 39% profitable, 11% negative and down for the day, and 49% learning. A lot of people are just chilling, learning. We are wicking up. Zooming out real quick. Give me a minute.
Order filled.
And with one contract short, just one. I'll look for a quick scalp on the pivot point. This could go all the way up to this pivot point. This does not have to pull back. It did not pull back earlier. You gotta remember that. Did not pull back earlier. This does not have to pull back. ES is pulling back up 90, up 100. One contract short. Probably gonna cut it at the pivot point. Looking for a 20 point scalp. And a little more, up 180, up 200, one contract short, a little more down, a little more. All right, scalping 200. Scalping 200, chat. We're going to keep trading this account, and we honestly may go long. But we just got to see what structure it forms. If it holds above this pivot point. Yankee 5-minute looking a little weak. Very true, Giannis. Very true. 22,000 is a psychological pivot point. That is correct. Appreciate it, Stephanie. Your decisions are so much based on candle movement. Take profit and hit out. Something isn't doable or realizable in back testing. I use an amalgamation of stuff. It's not just based on candle movement. And I'm using the 21 EMA. I'm using the you look in this right, the YouTube shorts won't be able to see this, but all these indicators of stocks, I watched how the percentages are trending, which direction they're trending, and I also look at news. So far it's bouncing off that pivot point. We scalp 10 points. Quick in and out. Looking for more, chat. Looking for more. ES trying to come lower. Nvidia's up 1%. Did flush through this high. It's pre-market high. It's at the pivot point now. Okay. We are 40 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. I see a lot of balance. Which balance is right now? I'm out of trade, Milad. I am not trading right now. It's the one I just traded is still up on screen. It has $199.32 in it. $1,000, $1,300, 28, 33, 35, 37, 39, 4, 4.1, 4.2. So we're up like 4.2k across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 counts. Traded a lot of counts today. One's very close to two are pretty close to funded. We also have three other accounts that are not in this bunch close to funded. Kind of want to short chat, but for some reason I think it's going to go higher. For some reason I think it's going to go higher. I think it's because of the news, how positive it's been today. I'm gonna stay patient. If it breaks this pivot point, I might go short. This creates a lower high also, I'll probably go short. Having a little divergence between the ES and NQ. NQ is coming up, ES is coming down. Video starting to trend a little bit down.
Order filled.
All right, I'm doing a different type of trade.
Order submitted.
And with 2 contracts short, stop is at the high of that candle. It's either going to bounce at this pivot point or it's going to reject. See.
Order submitted.
Looking to take 1 contract out at this high for around 10 points. And then looking to take 1
Order submitted.
at this 21 EMA. Probably before that, I'll be trailing this. May get stopped out for negative 300. And stop.
Order canceled.
So we're negative 100 in that account. That's the same account I just scalped 200 on. So it looked like it was going up, looked like it was going down to send it higher. Maybe a triple fake. They may just, I don't know what they want to do. Trying to see. Are you trading on multiple accounts? No, I'm not, Malad. I trade one account at a time for now. One account at a time. Appreciate the questions. Okay. See if this creates a higher high. See, Nvidia's coming up. I already tried, Alex. Already tried. Got stopped out. May try again in a minute. I thought about Rami. I thought about trading some of the meme coins in Pump Fund. Thought about it. Thought about it, my friend. Most of that is a scamaz, though. Gotta be honest. Let me look at news. ATR is diving and diving past, chat. We don't have any more news today unless China news from that meeting in London of the US China trade talkers, negotiators, or one of the people speak. All right, that is, we're late to this. I wasn't paying attention, but it did create a lower high. We're up 45. We're gonna risk this account. Up 70. Looking for a rejection of this pivot point. That is the previous day high. Only in with one contract. Up 115, up 125. Would like a drop to the 20 May. This may take some time. Does not have to drop at all, chat. It does not have to drop at all. It can keep going. Especially with how strong Nvidia it is. It can keep going. Keep pumping. Not have to drop. That is true, Rami. Very true. Up 170. Putting stop break even now.
Order submitted.
Stop is break even. I will be taking this immediately at the 20 May. Up 200, up to 30. We're going to give this room, chat. We're going to give this room to play out. I'm going to draw a fib. I don't think it's weak enough to do the 50% retracement. But it may be weak enough to do the 23.6. Up 300, one contract short. Okay, I'll probably take it immediately. Moving stop to the low of the wick. I'm gonna give it some room, but I'm gonna lock in some. I'm locking in 12 points. Moving stop to the high of the wicks. Give it a 5-point trail. I'm gonna take it immediately if it flashes down. Looks like we're gonna be stopped out. Securing 300. Yes, it's pumping back up. It's probably going to get us stopped out. I'm trailing this so tight. I was going to wait, but Nvidia is strong. Now the NQ5 man looks very weak. Okay, it's tapping the 23.6, wicking through it. Moving stop, up 600, one contract short. Moving stock to this wick. All right, moving stop. All right, moving stop. Right below the 23.6. We're about to tap and cutting at the 21 EMA. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 14, we secured 552. We traded the same account. We accrued the $300 loss in that. And then we are now up $552 in that account. That was a, what was that, a 40-point short? What is that, chat? Bought at 21,977. Sold at 21,943. 33-point short. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Let's go. Who took that short? Who took that short, chat? Who was in short? Who bagged on that short? Who took profit off that short? Let's go, chat. Rami, do not promote your crypto course or your crypto stuff here. Do not do it. I will instantly ban you. That is the first warning. And if you decide to make a new account, I will automatically start banning crypto words and anything related to it. Do not do it. Sarah, stop shilling your graphics design stuff. I said I would look at it and it would be a couple months. It would not be a decision made today. So stop doing it. It's making me not even want to take a look at it all. Stephanie took it. Beth took it. Oh, what platform do you trade on? Jurta. I am trading on Ninja Trader. $700 paper on that short. Nice job, Tom. Nice job, Tom. That means you're trading one mini contract like me. Very nice. Rami, do you sell your body? Okay, have a good day. Bye, Sarah. Sorry to be rude, but I've said it politely enough. No problem, Jurta. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. If you enjoy that short, 33-point short. If you enjoy that, follow the channel, subscribe. Make sure you smash that like button. We're just getting started. 20 minutes into power hour. 30 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Very nice, Colin. Guys, just remember, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Do your own research. You guys all have your own circumstances, own net worth, own risk, tolerance. Trade your own strategy. Hold your own convictions. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there is no missed opportunities. Only the next one. No missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. Very nice, Tom. Very nice. Appreciate the follow, Luca. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Sold right at the bottom, too. Like 2 points away from the bottom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Sarah. You've been told enough. Now you're just shilling for your company. So I apologize, but you are being banned. I really don't apologize for anything, though. Have you looked at price changes per bar? I don't know what you mean, Colin. Have you looked at price changes per bar equals 10? Oh, per point equals 10 ticks. I use points now. I don't use ticks. I believe that's what you meant. Where it's like 2.5 or something like that. I just simplify stuff and use points. Very nice. Hold on. Hold on. Starting one contract short. Up 50, up 60. I'm gonna immediately take this at the 23.6. This may come up to the 21,973 pivot point up top, which also coincides with this little consolidation zone and the pre-market high. 10 changes per bar is like a range bar, but for price changes, no, I have not, Colin. I have not. And ES is propping down. Looks like it wants to go up and tap that pivot point. You gotta know it. That's why I only start with one contract. Down 50, down 60, one contract short. Okay, I'm adding one more on that weakness. I like that wick. Probably a fake out, but only in with 2. This is a little more risky, guys. A little more risk. Up 115, up 150, 2 contracts short. Up 60, up 100, up 125, up 150, 2 contracts short. It may consolidate here and prop up. The account, Jerta. The account. I am risking the account. ATR is pretty low today, so it's going to take a minute. Wait for it to drop a little more. Doesn't want to drop, guys. That's not great. Does not want to drop. 135, 140. Taking one off at 250. Putting a break-even stop.
Order submitted.
Break-even stop, guys. And
Order
stopped out. So we made $98 on that trade. Could have secured 300, 240 or whatever. Just took one off, gave one room to go to that 23.6. It's all about managing risk, guys. Managing risk. And it was looking pretty bullish, so I did not want to risk it. But. I will go one and long. I'm looking for a break of this pivot point a little late. Wanted to do that a couple points down. Amazon's flipping green. Video's coming up. It has potential. I'm just going to flip immediately with it. Could be a fake out to send it lower. We have the support of the 21 EMA. Only one contract. This is a higher risk. Higher risk. And with 2 contracts long. See the NQ 5-minute propping up. The ES does look like it wants to come down, to be fair. Bid is coming a bit down. Down 45, down 60. 2 contracts long. What average are you working with? What leverage are you working with? I have 35 contracts I can go to and 7,500 draw down on this account. This is an Apex. But I also am phasing these accounts out. Down 140. In with one more. I'm in with 3 contracts long. This does not have to bounce here. You gotta know it. Looks like it's gonna send down to that 21 EMA. It does not have to bounce. You gotta know it. Amazon's going red now. We're gonna play this very aggressive. This is more a high risk setup. Gotta know it. Hello 34. Can you sub please? What do you mean, Nat? I'm not subbing to any channel. Appreciate it though. Appreciate you, Jerta. Appreciate the follow, King. Appreciate you guys, man. Also, if you guys want to super chat to the stream, YouTube super chats are not available yet, but you can go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com to super chat to the stream. Down 100, down 80, 3 contracts long. Looking for a pop up. Looking for a pop up. Nvidia's coming up. Looking for a break of this pivot point. Pretty good resistance here. Betting on a little pop up. Does look like it wants to come down to the 21 EMA. So we are against it. We are against it, chat. Price change for bar gives you a heads up before the actual price move. Hey, King Crusher, I appreciate it, man. We live stream every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Make sure you join up. Appreciate you guys. Mentorships will be coming soon. The simulator will be coming soon. Very soon on the mentorships. Very soon. We're down 400. We're only down 6 points. Give it a minute. I'm just gonna leave 3 contracts on. Was gonna add 2 there, but just gonna leave it. I think we may get a wick up, guys. Could also fall. Kind of like it though. Down 80, down 90, 3 contracts long, down 170. ES is coming lower. Nvidia is trying to come up. Don't mind this. Looks like it's probably down. No news for now. Checking for a Trump tweet. Hold on. Added 2. I'm gonna add 3 more on the 21 EMA test. No Trump tweet either. Be very aggressive. We're down 10 points. Looking for this wick down. And with 5 more contracts and with 10 total long, this does not have to bounce here. I'm betting on a little bounce. Does not have to bounce here. This is a lower high on the NQ. We are against everything. ES is coming down. Nvidia is coming down. This does not have to bounce, chat. Down 800, 10 contracts long, down 1,000. This does not have to bounce. Gotta know this does not have to bounce. Do not follow me. It can go all the way down to the 50%. Can go all the way down to that pivot point below. This does not have to bounce. It does not look like it's going to bounce. Okay. We are going to.
Order filled.
And with 15 contracts long, we're down 7 points. I have no idea, Armand. We should, but I have no idea. Hey man, it's been a month. I've invested on intraday. Currently down to couldn't be able to correct entry. I trade with 1 quantity. Give me a minute. We're down 900, down 700, 15 contracts long. We need a little bit more of a wick up. Chat. Bounce. Ooh, heavy down pressure, chat. This is why you do not follow me. I said this was high risk. Do not follow me. Yes, looks like it wants to come down to the 2-hour SMA. Q looking very weak. Not follow me, chat. No, it is not. It is not martingale. ES is coming lower.
Order filled.
I'm in with 10 more. I'm with 25 contracts total. Need this to bounce pretty much now. We need this to get above the 20 EMA. It wants to, but it's getting pushed down a lot. Okay. Look for more of a bounce. May not get it, chat. May not get it. Down 1200.
Order filled.
And with 5.
Order
Cutting it for a $500 gain. Very high risk. Went against trend. Told you from the start. Told you from the start. Excuse that lisp. Told you from the start of that trade. It was high risk. Very high risk. And I meant it. This could pop here. But it broke this range. So I'm instantly getting out. Could have waited on 5 contracts. But getting out with. We made 466 in that account. Very high risk. That's kind of what I wanted to wait for. The wick on this support that got turned into resistance now. But I'm just not going to mess with it. ES trending down, getting close to that 200 SMA, 100 MA, VWAP. Nvidia's coming lower. Amazon flipped red. So we were against trend right there. Just not going to mess with it. That is correct, Mazer. Wait, I'm in loss. Let me add 10 more with it, bro. You guys should not be following me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. We are 15 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Let me...
Order filled.
I'm in with 1 short. It could bounce here. I'm betting on a little continuation. Only in with 1. Yeah, good entertainment, bro. Enjoying the ride. Appreciate it, Shift Core. Up 25. May get a bounce off this Ninja Trader. But I also have TradingView, which is the other chart you saw. Okay, scalping 100. Just gonna take 100. Scalping it. Scalped on 114. We keep trading this many accounts. I'm gonna have to somehow show more on screen. There's currently 3 accounts being left off screen. Very nice, very nice. I don't mind markets like this, chat. Don't mind this at all. I usually start in a trade with 2. It is indeed, Stephanie. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,927. We have the 38.2% on the fib. We have the 50% fib down here. We also have the pivot point at 21,892. We have the pivot point to the upside and the high of day, which is the high of day is at 21,992. ES looks like it wants to flush down. What do you mean on scalp strategy? This is my own strategy. I use an amalgamation of indicators, news. This is one of my own. You'll very rarely find one like it. We may do other things similar, but I go against trend a lot as well. Very nice, Amy. Very nice. Hopefully, what I would personally do is start simulated trading. Hopefully, you start it there. Start demo trading. You really want to be careful as a beginner trader. You do not want to do what I did. When I first started half a decade ago, when the AMC GME, I full ported my entire savings account into AMC. Thankfully, 100%ed it, took out the initial, and just traded the next year with that profit, and lost all of it. Lost all the profit from that trade. Still had the initial though, and it took a year, but that was a very nice. We had funds to work with to learn the skill, learn the trade of the craft. But yeah. Yeah, you are on 1 minute time frame, essentially scalping border. As word, this is the 2 minute time frame, and then I have NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. Bro, I blew up multiple accounts scalping, but still at it. Good luck, Aswad. Good luck. Appreciate the follow, Shift. Appreciate the follow, Code. Appreciate the follow, Rodri. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Go, chat. Let's go, chat. 10 minutes until the 350 algorithm, chat. 10 minutes. ES slowly grinding down to the 200 SMA, hard MA, and potentially VWAP. Clean up this chart. Clean up this chart, chat. Ninja Trader, TradingView. You can also use TradingView. They're all pretty good simulated trading platforms. Ninja Trader also offers live accounts, and I believe TradingView does as well. With TradingView, it's just a charting service, so you can hook up a broker though, but I wouldn't recommend it. A lot of people say there's a delay. Giannis longed at 936. Very nice. Very nice. You're up 14 points, Giannis. Very nice sniper shot, man. You got it, man. ES being that close to the 200 SMA and you sniper shot it like that. Oof. Oof. What? You focus on wicks that take out previous? What do you mean, AJ? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Giannis? That was a sniper shot, Giannis. I would already be out if I sniper shot it like that. I would have probably scalped that 10 points. Have you done any small account challenges? You mean like starting with $100 and doing a YouTube series, building it up? No, I have not. We are just getting started. Everything's live day trading for now. Once I get this simulator software built, once I get the mentorships flushed out and built, the mentorships are coming very soon. I've showed the website a couple times today, a couple times yesterday. It's getting very close. Very close. Not going to put a date on it, and I'm not going to drop it until I love it, but it's getting very close. Oh, these blue boxes. These blue boxes are just for visualization on the stream. That's all it's for. It's no indicator. Helps you guys visualize the trend and ranges, etc., etc. I want to get back into options trading. That's where we started. That's how I 100% X in AMC. That is how I 100% X'd. 100% it, not a 100x. 100% it. Be cool if you do. I'll eventually do it, guys. Alright, wicking through that pivot point, wicking through. Looks like it may go straight for that 50%. 8 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Giannis is struggling with that long if he did not lock it in. Hopefully you locked it in, Giannis. Yeah, options are all about that theta. Just volatility when it's low, buying it when it's high, selling it. And knowing the news, knowing how long-term trend. It also depends if you're intraday trading options, if you're leap trading options. All depends. Trailing stop. You're trailing a stop. Our boy Giannis is struggling. He's trailing a stop up. His entry is at 21,936, 4 points away from the upside. He is in long. Oof, it's not looking good, Giannis. I'm not gonna lie. ES is bouncing on the 2-hour SMA, so there's some potential. Colin is done for the day, plus 1,053. Appreciate your style. Let's go, Colin. Let's go. Oh, hey, Giannis, you're break even. Giannis is break even right now. What I like to see, Colin. Nice, Giannis. Nice, 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 nice. This could pump up, but it's very weak. Good stuff, guys. You got very lucky, Giannis. You got very lucky. Appreciate you, Colin. We'll be back at tomorrow at 9:30. We still got 15 minutes of trading left in the session. 6 minutes until the 350 algorithm. May toss an account, and it may not. We'll see. We'll see. True, Amy. Too much. Too much. Come on, super chat. 10%. 10%. Realsuperchat.com. 10%. Come on, guys. 10%. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking, just jokes, just jokes. I'm not a financial advisor. It's not financial advice. All your guys' money, all your guys' profit. It's all Gucci. Appreciate you, Colin. Wall Street is down 900. Oof. You long this, Wall Street? You long this? Appreciate the follow, Rodri. Appreciate you guys. Still have 15 minutes left of power hour. 5 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Long way to go still. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Probably gonna wait till this 350 algorithm. Go, chat. Starbucks is to roll out Microsoft Azure OpenAI Assistant. Microsoft may be about to clinch a major customer for its main Copilot AI offering. That's probably Starbucks. Actually, never mind. Copilot AI, that's probably cars. All right. 3 minutes away, chat. 3 minutes away. All right, let's get ready. ES is about to tap the 2-hour SMA. Her MA is also there. Has a VWAP to the downside. Let's zoom out so you guys can see. VWAP right here. All right, the ES 1 minute Williams R 120 day is neutral. The normal RSI is below the MA side of it, going into oversold territory. NQ 30 minute, Williams R is overbought and starting to curl down. Normal RSI slightly overbought, kind of getting in neutral territory, about to tap the MA inside of it. NQ is saying 0.5% up. ES is saying 0.4% up. The VIX is down. The volatility index is down 1.4%. The Dow is up 0.13%. Nvidia is up 0.7%. Tesla is up 5.42% on the day. Google's up 1.3%. Amazon's flat. Microsoft's down 0.5%. Meta's up 0.9%. Apple's up 0.6%. Netflix is up 2%. We are 2 minutes away, chat. 2 minutes away. Bitcoin is down 0.5% for the day. Okay, ES getting a bounce off the 200 SMA. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Rex Gamer. No, got chopped up 2 hours ago. Oh, that's right. I thought you were in a trade. I forgot you told me you were down 900. Hey. We had a down streak today. But we've more than made it back. More than made it back. This is continuing to 17 days of green. I'm similar. I'm close to your age, Amy. Close. I'm in early 20s as well. Young buck, as they call it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, chat. 40 seconds to the 350 algorithm. Are you ready? I am ready, chat. I most likely will trade this. Getting ready. Here we go. $20 seconds, chat. Sometimes the 350 algorithm does something. Sometimes it wicks up 30, 50 points. Sometimes it does absolutely nothing. We're about to find out in 10 seconds, chat. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 350 algorithm, wicking it up, wicking it down. Okay. Do what it wants to do. What are the algorithm ranges learning here, mate? It just depends. So it's wicking up to the 20 MA. This volatility usually lasts for 1 to 4 minutes. ES spiking up above the 200 SMA. NQ5 man had a nice bounce. Amazon turning green. Very interesting. Not really volatile so far, but these couple minutes could dictate it. Not gonna trade unless I like something. 1 minute into the 350 algorithm. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Okay, it's wicking up. Wicking up. So far, 20 points up from the 350 algorithm. All right, no trade so far. Make sure you guys finalize your votes. Finalize your votes in the YouTube polls. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. I'll be looking at them at the end of stream. We're getting above the 20 MA, wicking up. Should have another minute or 2 of volatility. May have it all throughout to market close. Gotta see. I just learned something new with the 350 algo. That is correct, Stephanie. That is correct. That's what I'm talking about, the knowledge gap. You guys can learn stuff for free, but little things like that. If you want to speed up the time of learning, you will need a mentorship, but you can do it all for free. It just takes a lot of time. Learn the little quirks. That's why people pay for mentorships, to speed up the time learning. Time is the most valuable asset you have in life. Okay, it's rejecting that 21 EMA. Let's see if we get a bounce off the range. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's see, chat. 3 minutes until the 3 minutes into the 350 algorithm. What does it want to do? Has that pivot point, has the 38.2% fib. Let's go, chat. Who's trading this? Type 1 in chat if you're trading this 350 algorithm like a maniac. Type 1 if you're trading this 350 algorithm. Type 1. Wall Street is trading it. Oh, he is full tilted today. Oh, straight down, straight down, straight down. Asword is trading it. Wall Street, very nice wick for the short. Very nice wick for the short. This is an account. 2, he is not trading it. 1, if you're trading this 350 algorithm. 2, if you're not. 2, if you're not trading it, you're staying out of this madness. Very nice short, man. Very nice short. You're up 30 points right now. 25 points. Tapping that 50% fib. 4 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Are you out the short, Wall Street? Are you out the short? Or are you still trailing? Never mind, scalp the short. Very nice, this is. Very nice. Straight back up. Straight back up. 350 algorithm, baby. 350 algorithm. Bringing in the volatility. Gotta love it. ATR is at 16 right now. Wicking up and down 30, 40 points. Gotta love it, chat. I'm 15-year-olds and want to be... In due time, Tessie, you can't even trade the stock market, but hey, the earlier you learn about financial stuff, the better off you'll be sooner. 15 years old, viewing this content, learning. You're off to a good foot, man. Appreciate the follow, guys. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Go, chat. 5 minutes into the 350 algorithm. Gotta love the volatility. Very nice, Giannis. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. What's up, Hannah? I'm good. I do not want any graphics design. So please do not say that. Check BTC. What do you mean, Astro? What do you mean? What is this? So I can ask what to start. That's funny, unknown. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the NASDAQ. We'll send 1 in short. And with 1 short. This may want to pop up to the pivot point at 21,974. We'll get a little active before the end of the day. 4 minutes until market close. 4 minutes. Adding 1 more in short. Up 55, up 100. Sir, I'm 18. It's been 2 years in this game now. Not profitable, but learning. Any suggestions for me? Be consistent, be disciplined, continue learning. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. You need to trade your own circumstances. I will have a mentorship soon, up 100. This is kind of a YOLO trade before market close. I usually don't trade before market closes, but we'll see. 3 minutes until market close. Getting active, chat. Getting active. Yeah, I'm not normally active in market afternoons. I assume it was dead, so seeing this is wild. Up 130, up 150, up 160, 2 contracts short. I want to see if this can come down to the 21 EMA. Only with 2 contracts, so just giving this a little time. Thank you, 5 minute had a nice bounce. ES is still climbing up.
Order
Adding one more and with 3 contracts short. Want to stay tight. We're 2 minutes and 30 seconds from market close. Really want to pull back to that 21 EMA. That would be lovely, lovely, lovely. Down 100, down 120, 3 contracts short. Hey dude, give me advice to not burn my money and hence profitable. Be disciplined. Constantly introspect, record your trading so you can look back at it.
order
Adding one more and with 4 contracts short. Okay, it's still going up. 2 minutes until close. We are 4 points down. Adding 2 more and with 6 contracts short, just keeping it tight. Are you on automated and conducting the whole orchestra yourself? I am using hotkeys. I am buying and selling with hotkeys. Be careful, could spike. Exactly, Giannis. I know. I know. We are 1 minute until market close. And I'm going to scalp that for 285. I do not want to hold this until market close. Just little scalp. Out. Is the account with 340 in it. Kind of YOLO there. Just wanted to get active on that 350 algorithm. Quick in, quick out. All right, 50 seconds. 50 seconds until market close. Unknown, this is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader, also TradingView. I have TradingView, I have Ninja Trader. TradeAway's fine. There's the spike down. 30 seconds till market close, chat. Be careful. You can trade during post-market, but it is very low volatility. Usually. Now, volatility does spike in there, but usually for the first couple hour, it's pretty low. Anything can happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and market is closed. Very solid day of trading, chat. Very solid. Let's go over these stocks real quick while this is moving. So the Dow ended up 0.25%. The S&P 500 ended 0.5% up. The Nasdaq ended 0.5% up. Nvidia ending 0.93% up. Tesla ending 5.68% up. Google ending 1.43% up. Amazon ending 0.3% up. Microsoft ending 0.4% up. Meta, or aka Facebook, ending 1.2% up. Apple ending 0.63% up. Netflix ending 1.7% negative on the day. Not up. Netflix is down 1.7% on the day. MicroStrategy is down 0.3%. Palantir is up 0.5%. GME is down 0.6%. Costco's down 1.1%. Alibaba's up 0.3%. AFGO's up 0.2%. AMD is up 1.25%. QCOM is up 2.45%. Adobe is basically flat. Bitcoin's currently sitting at market close negative 0.7% down for the day. Very good day of trading, chat. Very, 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 very solid. Paulo, Sophia, this, I love trading. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. At least for now. Astro, I'm from the US. From the US, make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We will be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST. I appreciate you guys. We are wrapping today in the green to continue to 17 days of green. Very, very solid. We had a downturn in the middle of the day and reclaimed it. Very, very solid. Appreciate the follow, Stephanie. Appreciate the follow, Anna. I got work tomorrow morning. You can tune in after stream. I'll be live during the afternoon, most likely as well. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys gain value, learn something. It's what I aim to do. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking the video, smashing the like, subscribing. We hit record views today on this YouTube live stream, and it's a Tuesday. The last 2 weeks, the record views have come from Wednesday and Thursday. I appreciate you guys. We will be live again tomorrow, and I will see you guys there. Peace.